More shenanigans in the rain on the next episode of Behind the Wheel. What is up, everyone? It's about 3:15 in the p.m. here in sunny Los Angeles on the 19th of February 2021. We're sitting here looking at Rev Timberhawk's Golf. He wanted me to make a Golf Porsche, which the Golf livery is a pretty easy one to throw together. So threw this together probably about a half hour. Took me about a half hour, 45 minutes to do. Real simple, super simple livery. Not much to it, but it's effective. It's a good livery because it's so simple but super effective, super recognizable. And once you see it, you never forget it, just because it's so simple. I mean, mainly the thing that you remember about the Golf livery is that it's orange and this powder blue and the black outline for the orange. But it's looking good. It's looking good. I'm not sure. I sent off the preliminary pictures. This is a preliminary so far. This isn't what I'm going to send him just yet. I still need to put my little signature on it. And I'm not sure if he wants any more stickers on it, any more decals. So, Chris, if you're out there, this is what I've got together. I think I sent you some messages via the PSN network, and yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. I'm happy with what direction this is going in. He has me doing that one and this other one for the Cayman. Oh crap! I should have probably saved that. I forgot that I did something to that. And the Cayman with a matching Cayman. What's up, Mark? Good to see you, my friend. Mark gets first on the chat. Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, it's the only problem that I kind of have with it is trying to get this transition, these rounded off transitions when they're in two different spots. Like this is on the front end and then on the hood, trying to get to match. This one I'm not quite happy with yet. I still need to finesse. I need to finesse that transition there. But otherwise it, everything else works for me. I mean, like I said, the Golf liveries are super effective. They're really simple. See, the transition back here is so much nicer than the one in the front. And it's because it's going from the hood to the body. Hey, what's up, Angel? Thanks, man. Yeah, this is for Chris. He asked for it. I slammed both of these together in probably about an hour's worth of time. It's a really easy livery to do compared to some of the other stuff that I've pulled off. The real challenge is trying to get these black line thicknesses all even all around, and unfortunately we don't have a way to measure that in the game, so you kind of just have to eyeball it. And I think I got it. This one looks like it's still a little off center. I don't know. I'm gonna have to take a look at it a little bit more. I fixed. It was all wonky back here, which is always bugs me. This is the part that I always end up flubbing is back here. But yeah, it's looking all right. It's looking all right. How are you guys doing today? How's your day at work, Mark? Don't use lines. Well, I mean, I honestly just use rectangles. I use the rectangles and just duplicate it. I mean, this is just like the orange down here. What I do, a lot of times what I'll do when I'm trying to match them is I'll let, like, this front end is overlapping the side end so that I have a kind of a basis to judge off of whether or not it's going to be even with the other decal. Like the front end obviously is one, and then I let it bleed over to the side here, and then I use that to measure, just to make sure that it's all, you know, even-ish. It's the ones on the roof, because, you know, you can't, lining these two up, the two on the, you know, the hood and this, like, if you look, they're slightly off, just by hairs. I mean, if you really look at it, then you'll see that it's slightly off. The thicknesses are, and there's no way to carry over from the hood to the roof because they're two different parts of the car. I mean, what I usually do is I'll take this part, like this is just a rectangle. I'll shove it over here to the hood just to make sure that it's kind of centered with it, and then yeah, I've got the depths all set to 10. You know, and I just watch for the decal to flash underneath the hood to see whether or not it's the same, you know, the same, for at least one of them, like the black one underneath, because that's just a black, what's it called? You know, a really big black rectangle. I'll make it really big and just watch it flash, and then once it flashes, I see that it's even with the other one. Then I push it back and make sure that my controller, which is drifting like crazy, doesn't move it from off center too much. I should start putting grids down for the roof, but I'm too lazy to. Yeah, that's exactly what I do. I extend that roof decal all the way to the front and just wait for it to flash. Yeah, you gotta jump on Discord, man. Everyone's gotta jump on the Discord. The Discord's... Right now, the Discord is literally me, Kleb, Krabby, and Melon just talking to each other. Yeah, it'd be nice to have a little bit more of a crowd on the Discord. Did you ever get it working, the Discord? And that way I can also, if I'm working on a livery for you guys, I can throw it in. It's easier for me to mess with the Discord because it's faster. Yeah, it's easier to do that on Discord. See, and then see the thicknesses between these two aren't quite. They're close. They're close enough. I still gotta mess with it though. To see how I'm trying to match all to the rear, because all of the rear here is matched to the front and to the sides. So I need to work on this and the roof basically. That's the one spot I hate working on, is the roof. Especially when I have a continuous you still can't connect. Does it tell you that you can't connect, or does it tell you, did you go through all of like the you know, rules? And that's weird. That's really weird, man. That's really odd. Actually, there are a couple other people on the Discord, but they just don't talk. Literally, it's just me, Melon, and Krabby that talk a lot, and Kleb comes in and talks too. But well, Kleb's the moderator, so he's got to talk. But Kleb is working today, so you know, let me fix this real quick. I'm sorry. I'm just looking at it right now, and I see where I see how much it's off. Where are you? You are on the roof. There you go. No, wrong one. It's just a tiny bit. It's more like that. All right. Just have a good eye for things like this. I scored really high with I always scored high with pattern recognition tests. Yeah, that's closer to what the thickness is on the back there. The hood I'm gonna have to now work on, because now the hood's still off center. I can tell. I can already tell that this panel is off center from the other one. Stop drifting, you stupid controller. Oh my gosh. Now my controllers are failing on me. When I got this PlayStation, these controllers were nice and like responsive, and now they're just drifting all over the place. Come on, go down. Go down just a little bit. Go down just a little bit. I also think this decal might be a little cockeyed. Like, I think it's cockeyed by like a half a degree. Okay, that's better. That's a little better. Hey, Delphox, how you doing? An idiot brake checking you and pushing you off the road. Dang, dude. Get Inteleon. Inteleon will check him into the wall. Inteleon likes shoving people into the ghost zone. Whenever he comes out, he's like, I just rammed someone else into the ghost zone. All right, this is good enough. We'll just call this quits for now. Save you. Save. And we'll start up the lobby. How are you guys doing today, man? Good? Don't apply it. Alright, who's ready to play in the rain? Who's ready to play in the rain? Load that. Yo, 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 Jared, what's up, dude? Good to see you. How's everyone's day today, man? How's everyone? You have a good day at work, Jared? Damn, it's finally starting to warm up. It warmed up today. It's pretty dang warm today, man. It's nice outside. Finally. It's been freezing all week. The sun finally decided to output some warmth outside. It was a day of work. Smoggy's in. Smoggy's ready to run. Yo, the Baxter. There's Fish. Fishing Joe's up in here. Okay, word. My man, the Fish. My man, Joe the Fisherman. Joe the Fisherman. What's up, Joe, if you're out there? He's ready to get it this weekend. I'm ready to get it this weekend. When is Jonah's base coming in for his steering wheel? What if Jonah ends up building a rig that's nicer than yours, dude? What are you gonna do? Yo, what's up, Stubby? Titan Uranus. My man. How you doing, dude? You coming in? I haven't seen you... I haven't seen all the USGT guys in one spot in a long time, man. You guys float in and out. It's only like one or two of you. I want to see the whole team up inside this joint. Dang, dude. What if Jonah didn't tell you he bought a CSL Elite instead of a T500? Maybe he just told his dad that he bought a T500. But then, like, the CSL Elite shows up. That's funny. Like, yeah, Dad, I ordered a T500. Next week, CSL Elite comes in. You can't find the chat. It's like the big. It's we're all chatting on the general Gran Turismo chat. That's where we're all chatting at. I've put an @ to Tattooed knows where we're chatting at. Tattooed Freak. He's in there. He's in the right chat. It's the general chat. We have got so many channels. I think Kleb's gonna do a little bit of a revamp of the thing. Of the what's it called? But we're all chatting inside of the what's it called? The Gran Turismo general chat right now. That's where everyone's just leaving messages. That's where we've all found home, and then we've called that home. I gave us too many channels, so I think Kleb is gonna probably clean it up a little bit. Yeah, what's up with the who's your new driver, PMD Delphox? And the underdog got destroyed. Every time I think of Joe the Fish, now I'm thinking of Joe the Fisherman. All I can think of is that Primus song, John the Fisherman. I don't know if any of you guys ever listened to Primus, but Primus has a song called John the Fisherman. I play bass, so I gotta be up on those type of things. Let's say qualifying in like 14 minutes. Moines minutes at 15. Yeah, we're all inside of here, let me show you actually on my screen. Let me take you guys to the computer real quick. We got 14 minutes. So yeah, if you're on the Discord where we're all chatting right now, I mean, you can chat honestly in any of the channels, and all you have to look for is the new unreads, and that'll tell you at least where we are. But all of us are. There's a channel called Gran Turismo. We're all chatting in this general one. So yeah, if you join the Discord, like Melon's on right now. Krabby's probably just lurking on there. And I'm sure they're also members of other Discords, so but yeah, this is where we're all at. The general tab in Gran Turismo. I'm gonna start using some of the other tabs. Oh, look, there's Mark. I see Mark in there. There you are, dude. I just saw you pop up. So you just logged in. Let me say hi to people here in the other chat. But like, you know, over the course of during the stream, it's easier for you guys if you chat in the I only use this before and after the stream. I don't use this during the stream. Let me switch back over to the PlayStation. PlayStation. Oh, good lord. I must have swallowed a bug or something last time while I was sleeping. I've had a frog in my throat the whole day. This change of like temperatures and weathers is really freaking my whole body out, man. The shoulders finally calmed back down, and I'm kind of, I think the pressure that I was feeling earlier this week has to have been atmospheric pressure, because as the week has gone by, those shoulders gotten better. And as it gets warmer, my You can't read it at 24p or 240p. You gotta get off that. You gotta get off that Starbucks internet, man. You want to watch this? You want to watch this stream in high definition. You don't want to be on that Starbucks internet. I don't know how clear does the actual. I have to look back and watch some of the streams. I used to watch the streams, just to make sure how clear the HD was. I'm wondering if I should go ahead and go buy an Elgato card, but I don't know if that Elgato card is going to make my stream any clearer. I think there was someone else on here that was saying that they have an Elgato card, but it really is the program that you use to input and output to Discord, or not to YouTube, is really what dictates what resolution the HD output comes out. You'll be alright, Smog. You've got one more day, man. How is that GT around corners? Because I know because I was in the straights with you, man. I can't keep up with you in the straights. Oh, D-Booga left the room. Alright. I was about to say hi to you. I was trying to keep up with on the straights. I can't barely keep up with you, but I don't know what it is. I don't know how your car is doing in the turns. It's like it's on ice. Have you watched Stefan Keller? If I say Stefan Keller enough, Stefan will come. Have you watched him? Because he's got a high horsepower mid-engine car too. I'm wondering if the GT is anything like the 458. J2K, one of the PSRT guys, I was reading their chat last night, and he was saying that there was a guy in Asia, and there were a bunch of, almost all of the Asians are driving NSXs, but he said that there was a guy in an NSX, he's either a 458 or an NSX in Asia that was doing this track at 242. Which is 2 seconds faster than what we've been seeing here. When you're cornering, are you? It's just a matter of. Some of these corners you just have to coast into. So maybe you're just pushing the car a little too hard in the corners. Maybe that's what it is. You're also stonemason, man, so maybe you're just tired after work. Yeah, don't white knuckle the corners, you can't do that. Not here. That's one of the things I noticed about this track is that you can't really push you're forced to not push the car too much in the corners. It's actually a really good training track, like a training race to train you to learn about your inputs and how to recognize when your car is over its limits in corners and stuff. I wish the physics were better. I wish the physics were more like the practice thing, the practice function, or the time trial function. I wish it was better there. I haven't even tried the practice for this race yet. The practice lobby thing that they have set up for the actual race. I didn't even think of going in there and testing. I've been testing in the time trials thing. That time trials thing, I can bust down almost a 239 in there. I think the fastest I got was like a 240, like 568 or something like that. But it's nothing like in here. There, I can gun it through. I can almost gun it through corners and not have a problem with. with traction whatsoever. In that time trial, all it is like the only time you really get squirrely is if you start really putting a lot of input into your steering wheel. The turns here, you can't really you can't jerk too much in the corners. You have to be really smooth with your entry and exit. The only one that I'm really fast with is the bus stop. Like as soon as I turn right and start getting my car turning right, I turn left so I can avoid going way wide in the bus stop. And that's been helping a lot. I also have to watch where my steering wheel is graphically, where my driver has the steering wheel placed. I think with me in motion control and the cockpit view, like the cockpit view is necessary on this race if you play with motion control. Because you really need to know where your steering wheel is pointed at. And Kyle had said something about going too far into the lock position. Red Fox Kyle, and he was right about that. You don't want to be in lock for too long under power, because then you just push into corners. Cougar TG7. Good afternoon. Nice to meet you. I am Ghost, and good afternoon. Nice to meet you. 4 minutes. And 4 minutes at 45. Yeah, this track requires a real finesse touch. I watched, a good track guide to watch too for this is and honestly, it's also a good track guide for a lot of us because a lot of us are in it. Because he did the video in the lobby is a PX7 Mr. MCA. He did a really good track guide. I actually picked up a few pointers from his track guide, especially about this first turn. And I've been noticing, all the faster guys, they've got this line where they go toward that drainage ditch that's on the left-hand side, and then they bounce and they go up and then kind of zigzag up the top to the top of the hill. And that one was probably the most critical of the ones. I think that's the one that is keeping me from getting into like the 247 area. I think that's where I'm losing some time there too. So, or I think that's where I'm probably losing the most time. I probably shaved like two seconds off of, because it allows you to like ascend that hill at a pretty quick rate. That's above, like I've been doing it at like about 107 miles per hour, but the way that he has it is you can go up the hill almost at 120 to 125 miles per hour. And Chateau 16 valve. I wonder if they used to drive a Volkswagen, or if that's 16 volts. I'm not sure. That's right, 16 valve. We'll be underway here in about 2 minutes. Oh, there's Jared Freeman's. I see the Jared Freeman's 501 coming in. The man, the legend, Jared Freeman's. The man, the legend. And Jason D in the place to be. Oh, word. in the place to be. Jason D in the place to be. Halo 2 Elite is in the room. Everyone's coming in with much fervor, and I think that might complete our lineup here. Hell, if once Halo 2 Elite joins, we will be off on our first race for the evening. Our first practice run. We're starting, guys, so go ahead and enter your spot in the race. I'm going to give you guys a message. We are about to start. Well, yesterday it was, apparently. I'm just going to put it out there. There are many imitators, but there's only one spot to be, and that's here. And that's the only attention that I'm going to give that whole situation. Oh, there's Mad Mike. Or Mad Mick. Mad Mike. Mad Mick. Oh. And Play FedEx is in the room. Where are you? There. And there. Let me tell these guys we're going to start here. Play FedEx, Mad Mike. Oh, did they enter the room? And I think we're all in. Are we all in? Did I say hi to Andre? I don't even think I saw Andre come in. I'll say hi to them anyway. I didn't even see him. I didn't see him sneak in. Okay, let's qualify. Oh, I'll tell you after the race. All right, let's go. Let's go. Are we all in already? Let me clear up my network data real quick. Not like this helps. It helps in my mind. that maybe we won't glitch out. All right, let's do this. Wait, is everyone in? Everyone in? All right, everyone's strapped and ready to go. Let's qualify. I just want to get these this first session off going, so we have a smooth evening this evening of a block of racing. Hopefully, we'll go glitch free for the night. That would be something special if we could do this all without a glitch. Oh, Halo 2 Elite left the room. That's fine. Sure, he's gonna go practice, or they're gonna go practice up somewhere. Realize that they need a little bit of practice, but they could have done that in here. There's no shame in being slow here during these practice lobbies, because after all, it is just practice. It ain't a real race. You don't win nothing. You ain't gonna win nothing from me, man. I can't afford to win anything myself. I can't even give myself a trophy if I win. All I can give myself is a pat on the back and say, okay, repeat that on Saturday. I guess I could tell the fish now. Well, now people are concentrating. I'll save it to after the end. Joe, if you're online, I just don't want to type too much in a little corner there because I don't want to disrupt anyone's race. I know some of these people probably it might be the first time they've seen this track or the first time they've ever encountered the rain. So this is one of those. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I would prefer the messages on the YouTube. Joe, if you're online, I started what 14th or 15th. I ended up in 6th. I could have probably won the race, but I just wasn't in. I wasn't in it that on Wednesday. I did one race. There were so many glitches that I was just like, okay, I don't want to do. I don't want to deal with this. Eduardo, you just missed it. Sucks. You just missed it. I think him and Renato Correa are teammates. At some point tonight, I'm gonna try qualifying. Eduardo and Renato have been coming in this lobby for a long time too. It's always good to see that the consistency. Ask Fish at it how. Ask Tattooed Freak how he did it. There's like, were there rules and stuff that you have to click on first to agree on, and I think you have to give yourself like a role, like where you're coming from, and that's all you have to do to get into it. Well, we're gonna have to do a tutorial on how to get into the Discord at some point. We'll do that at some point. Maybe when the season's over, I'll do an episode just on how to work the Discord for all us old farts out there. That's why I enabled Kleb, because Kleb is a teenager, so he understands these technologies. Yeah, we're gonna have to clarify that. Basically, the rules are: be nice to everyone. We don't mind profanity, but don't. If you're dropping the F-bomb every other word, then you might want to consider cleaning it up. No nudie pics or anything, and don't be calling people racial slurs or any kind of sexual slurs. Yeah, it's gonna be a 5-hour stream on how to use the Discord. Ooh, that sounds delicious, Eduardo. I would say that in the little chat, but I don't want to disturb anyone that's on the track right now. Yeah, that'd be awesome. A 5-hour stream just on how to work the Discord. Oh, then you get yourself a teenager, and you get the teenager to show you how to use the Discord. I'm just gonna refer you all to Kleb, and you guys can all swarm Kleb about how to use the Discord. Is that what your name is? Haywood Jablome. Okay. Oh, is that gonna be your new account? One of y'all's got to pick up Kaboot Operator, so no one else takes it. I don't know who thought of it. I can't remember who thought of that. And it was the day that I booted that one dude. Someone was like, "You should name your account Kaboot Operator." And it's like, yeah, that's a good idea. And then Mark came up with Kabuki Operator for my Asian accounts. Maybe that's where I'll do my... No, I don't want to be in that region, man. Those dudes are super fast, dude. Like I said, J2K, one of the PSRT guys, was saying that there was a guy in the Asian... one of the Asian lobbies that was doing this race in 242, and I was just like, dang, dude, that's fast. FedEx is coming in with it fast. That's 244, 327, man. That's pretty dang fast. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's a full minute. It's a minute pit loss, Joe. Don't go into the pits. it's a 1 minute pit loss, and the intermediates aren't worth it anyway. It's raining too hard for intermediates. It's still actively raining. The intermediates are more for dry weather. That is when it isn't raining. When it's just damp outside. You know, it would be cool for those races that you're on the intermediates, though, that if at a certain point the traction on the track got good enough, because everyone was running on intermediates, that you could go back to medium or soft tires or something. Hopefully those physics get worked into GT7, man. That whole thing. Very nice, Jason. Very nice. That's what I like to hear, man. I like to hear that people are getting better in here. I know I'm benefiting from it. I probably should run a qualifying lap, but honestly, I just want to kind of watch and make sure that everyone gets off and is driving just fine. You know. I'm never good at qualifying anyway. I'm not very good at qualifying. I'm better when I'm running with a pack. Oh man, come on, YouTube stream. What's going on now? Alright, let me restart my OBS again because it's freaking out. Oh, wait, nope, stabilizing. Nope, freaking out. Nope, stabilizing. Nope, freaking out. Oh, great. This is a perfect time for you to freak out, OBS. Give me a second. I gotta reset my streaming program. Give me a second. Okay, maybe it'll behave itself. Yeah, catch you guys in like an hour. Ooh. That was close. I almost ended up in Fish's back bumper there. Dude, my stream freaking out right now. Great, my stream is all crappy right now. Alright. YouTube, you're driving me crazy. Alright, let me try to redo this again. You guys keep on racing. We'll just watch. Watch Play FedEx do this in the alpha. Stop. Stupid controller. Well, there goes one practice for me. Alright, let me figure this out, guys. You guys are racing anyway. Give me a second, stream. Alright, now it looks like it's behaving itself. Oh, I hate technology sometimes, man. Alright, well, I'll just sit here in 30 minutes and talk to you guys. Or not talk. Kyle's in the room. What's up, Kyle? I don't want to talk on the game chat. Kyle, I thought you weren't going to be in until Saturday. What's up, my friend? Good to see you. How are things up in Lodi? How's the Mustang doing, man? Did you get the transmission in? Probably not. So consider you just pulled that other one out. Oh, you're at the stopping point? Yeah, man, I can't wait till you're done with that thing, dude. I can't wait to see that thing when it's finished. You ready for this race? Your second official D race. How close are you to C? Do you know? I'm sure you're probably pretty close to C at this point. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, you should be in, if you do well here, then you'll probably be at C by the time you're done with it. Well, that sucks about your flywheel, man. At least your transition from auto to manual won't be as convoluted as it is these days. I would imagine the transmission tunnels is still the same for both the automatic and the manual. Oh yeah. Well, it's all about the journey, Kyle. Honestly, the longer you're in the in D, the more character building you do. Things don't get much. They get a little better in C. Not like tons better, but you know, better. I gotta aim for that gutter. Hey, Play FedEx is aiming for that gutter really nicely. Wow, he's got a really nice lead here. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be a little bit of a problem, right? Your game just crashed. Dude, that's been happening. That's been happening so much lately. The game just outright crashing. It's happened to me like 2 times at this point in the last week. Well, now you can sit here and talk cars with us, Jared. You sit here and talk cars with us. Kyle's trying to slam in a 364 tooth bell with a 157 tooth flywheel. And his fond love of Ford. Don't talk to Jared about Ford unless you want to get man on fire. Jared doesn't like Fords. Except for the GT. I also like the Ford Focus RS too, so. Yeah, you know, I think yeah, I think it's something to do with, it's definitely something to do with the new server configurations. Because a lot of people now, instead of glitching out, will just disconnect altogether. I do like the Ford Focus RS though. Your dad's a Mustang guy, so you've heard it all. Yeah. We never got the good Focus over here though. We only got the RS. We only got the ST. I wish we had got the RSR here. Yeah, all my buddies back home were all... Well, no, it was usually split down the middle. Ford, Chevy. Found on Roadside Daily. What else have I heard? Found on Roadside Dead. Oh, I've heard it all. I've seen some lunchroom brawls over Ford versus Chevy. Yeah, the SVT, that's right. Yeah, I wish we had gotten the, it would have been nice if we had gotten the RSR. I don't know why the RSR, well, I know exactly why the RSR didn't make it over here. Because we don't get cool stuff over here in America. We only get SUVs. That's all we get here. I really wish the whole SUV craze would just go away. It sure make parking at the grocery store a lot easier. It's a damn shame seeing so many SUVs in Beverly Hills. It's like, y'all know them vehicles ain't never gonna see the light of dirt. Alright, Jared. He hates your car. That's what I'm saying, man. The Ford Chevy thing is a big dividing. There's like a big divide between the two. It's funny how Mopar never really even like factors into that whole thing. People are like, Mopar, yeah, whatever. Ford Chevy. Ford Chevy. But I bet you that was probably part of the marketing ploy between the two. It probably drove sales for both cars, for both manufacturers. That whole pledging allegiance to Ford or Chevy. I do like the new Mustang a whole lot. But then again, I also do like the new Corvette a whole lot, so... Because Mopar guys are weird. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. I like some Mopar cars, man. I like the Hemi. We've had one. Actually, I've had a few Dodges in my lifetime. A terrible Dodge Shadow. At one point in time, we had one of them Grand Caravan joints, and then a Dodge Cordoba, which is one of my favorite. That was like my car going into college. I took down to college with a Dodge Cordoba that I had picked up for like $200. The Dodge Cordoba. Talk about a worthless V8, man. That thing had like the biggest V8. I think it was like a 500 or something. I can't remember how big the V8 and what it was in it. It only had like 160 horsepower. It was like all that motor, and you only make like 170 horsepower. Big V8. Talk about plumbing, man. That thing had all kinds of plumbing going on in that thing. All that plumbing and nothing ever worked on that car. And after that, I had my Mazda 626. And thus started my love affair with Mazdas. That would be the only Mazda that I'd ever have. I almost became a Mazda guy until I drove my first GTI, and then I fell in love with the Volkswagens after that. They're easy to work on, relatively cheap for a foreign car, and there are tons of them at the junkyard. So the old pick and pull was always full of GTIs. Yeah, I'm running this one until everyone stops drinking. I had to stop this one because my stream freaked out, and I didn't want people to sit there through my stream for 30 minutes watching it jump back and forth. I finally got it stabilized, so it seems like it's working now. Right at the start of the race, it just started going crazy, and it's just like, all right. So I was like, either people are gonna have to endure watching 45 minutes of glitchiness, or I fix it now and just quit the race. And I quit the race. I did it for y'alls, man. Dang, a lot of people are leaving the race, man. We're only halfway through here. I'm gonna laugh tomorrow when we get into these lobbies and there are only like 10 people racing. Maybe that means the lobbies will be less glitchy tomorrow, because there'll be so very little people racing them. Yeah, I bet your boss is like, you're gonna do what? You doing what? Okay, word. See, that's why all you US GT guys got wheels, because you could do the F1. I wouldn't want to do the F1 in the with the stick. Yeah, that's how big the lobbies are for the FIA races. Is 20. Don't the dailies go? The dailies go 22 though, I think. I rarely ever do the dailies, so I stay away from daily racing. I have not watched Drive to Survive yet. That's on Netflix, isn't it? Dailies 22. Yeah, I haven't stepped into daily racing forever. Man, this is clearing out to just the regulars now. Talk about the great equalizer. This race is the great equalizer. Everyone's jumped out. FedEx is in first. Andre's in second. Renato Correa is in third. Fourth is Smog Baxter. And fifth is Jason D. Play FedEx is relatively new, but I recognize their name, and you other four are regulars. So you're much better doing this. After all, you're gonna miss out a little work to do the race tomorrow, so you best study up. Whose guide did you watch? Was it PX7 Mr. MCA? That guy's really good. That guy's got a really good guide. He's one of the room regulars. He comes in a bunch. He actually did his guide in this practice lobby. At least part of the guide is done in this practice lobby. So if you go over to PX7 Mr. MCA's channel and check out the guide for this race, you just might see your name come across that little board there. He's got a lot more followers than I do, so you guys got yourself a little internet stardom. Compliments of the house here. You're welcome. Any of the mid-engine rear-wheel drive cars are honestly going to do really well here tomorrow. I'm anxious to see how the Ford GT does on this one. But I know Stefan Keller. If I keep on saying Stefan Keller's name, he'll pop up. But Stefan Keller's really, really fast in the 458. I'm pretty dang fast with the RSR. You know, everyone that's driving a mid-engine rear-wheel drive car is going to do real well here tomorrow. Yeah, I'm about 249 now. I'm somewhere in the area of... if I can shave another 2 seconds off, I'll be 247. Which will be plenty enough. 250 will be plenty enough for C Lobby. Yeah. It is like midnight in Germany right now, so I'm not sure if... I'm not sure what Stefan's doing. If I just keep on bringing up his name, he usually pops up and like, hey, what's up? Deeso is also another fast driver around here. He's in an RSR, and he was actually beating Stefan yesterday. Which over and over again? The cones? Play FedEx is doing some dang good times though, man. Look at that. 244, 244, 244, or 245, 244, 244, 245, 245. Yeah, Zorro is also very precise here. He's also very good. Scott's fast around here too. I need Trifity. He's fast around here, and he's doing it in the vet. I don't know if Scott's online yet. I don't know what time it is in England. I know it's nighttime. I know it's late in England, so. But the Thug Monster should be here pretty soon, I would imagine. Thug Monster usually shows up around the second or third race. Old Trifity. I think Mikey the Fist is skipping the race. He said that last night. He's skipping it. There are a lot of people skipping this race tomorrow. Yeah, I never qualify either. Usually me and Scott sit in the pits and just talk trash to each other. I just talk trash to Scott in the pits. He qualified once yesterday, though. He went out yesterday. I was like, oh, wait. I'm alone in the pits. Why is Scott out of the track? Oh, you have to skip Tokyo. Tokyo's gonna be a fun race. Although Chris Timberhawk was running that race yesterday, and he said it's tire wear times 8. So by the time you get around to like lap 3, your tires are like shot. All tires allowed, medium tires required. I don't know why anyone would want to run hards. Maybe, I guess, for longevity, maybe? But he was saying that there's no chance for a no stop on that race. So, with the tire wear at times 8. Oh, you can't miss the girlfriend's birthday. She will not understand that you're going to want to do a virtual race. She's going to be like, you want to do what? You're going to miss my birthday for what? You should break it down to her and go, hey baby, I got something special planned for your birthday. I'm gonna have a win for you at Tokyo on GT Sports. That's my birthday present to you. Bathurst is going to be fun. Old Mount Panorama. That's going to be a fun race. I can't wait till that race next week. Tomorrow we'll just run this race, and it'll be my first half day in a long time. After last week's marathon stream, it'll be nice to not have to do an 8 hours worth of stream on Saturday. You know, which it depends on what variation you're talking. I actually don't mind the ones that we've been doing. Like the one that we did, the outer loop was cool. Oh, USG Turismo's in the room. What's up? Dag nabbit. But the one that we're doing on that last week is one that I've been wanting to do. It has this like quadruple apex turn at the docks that I've been wanting to do. It's kind of like there was one that we did on what was that one race that we did that ended up stomping everyone on? Was it Dragon Tail? Was that the Dragon Tail race that I ended up winning by like 45 seconds? I actually crossed the finish line at speed limit. Yeah, it's got one of them turns in it. Because it started us off with like a dual apex turn at the very beginning. It's like a really big hairpin, and then it eases into this like really fast like quadruple apex turn. Hey, Patrick. Good to see you, my friend. Top of the day to you, sir. How is your day today? I would be running this race right now, but my YouTube stream started freaking out before the race started, so I had to dip out right at the first lap. How are things in Ireland? What time is it over there, by the way? I was just talking about I don't know what time it is over in the UK. And the British Isles. And Ireland. It's got to be late, though. It's like 8 or 9 o'clock, right? At night? I should have like a world clock on my computer when I do the stream, so I know what time it is where everyone is. I now have an audience in Japan. I've got a big showing in Brazil. The UK is now becoming one of the bigger territories that's watching. I think I've got like 7% viewership in the UK, which is pretty sweet. And like I said, I've started inching in onto the Asian territories. You're stuck. Oh, I see you. I see you. You're just sitting there. What's going on with your car? It's both, my friends. What is going on? Are you just stuck there, Jason? Can you not gas it or anything? Oh, dude, that's weird. I've never seen this before. He can't pull out. Can you gas it or anything? No? Dude, what happened? Let me see if I can see what's going on the outside of your car. Give me a second. Oh, there you go. There you go. Yeah, it looked like you were beached up on the curb or something, man. You were stuck in the wall. Maybe the wall just wanted to see you. I don't know. Maybe it just took us looking at you for you to get unstuck. Yeah, the channel's at super tons of views. You guys are killing it on the views, man. I've already hit my goal from monetization on views. All I have to do is hit the subscriber goal and I'm all good. Yeah, you know, Delphox, you guys haven't shown up on my radar yet. I'm waiting for that because you guys have been watching me forever now, and for some reason YouTube doesn't recognize, like, you guys are set in other. And I don't know why it doesn't give, like, specifics on which countries, like Norway, Romania. They just groups all of that into Europe. It gives me the UK as, like, one area than Europe. I don't know. I think it's kind of dirty. I would like to know what my exact numbers are across Europe. Now, you're not going to race any kind of star here, my friend. You'll race a star if Stagger or PX7 Mr. MCA or Turismo Lester come in. You ain't gonna be, if you're talking to me, you ain't gonna be racing against no star. I'm still small beans, man. I'm only at 178 subscribers right now. Subscriber goal's 1,000. Yeah, you guys, all the PMD team has been with me for almost as long as Jared. Jared being the first viewer. Jared being my first viewer and subscriber and Patreon member. Oh, I'm at 179? Oh, word? Dude, I've gotten 179 subscribers in September. This channel really didn't get going until about October. So since October, I've gotten to 179 subscribers. That's like amazing. If it keeps up at this rate, I'll be at 200 by the end of the season, which is gonna be dope. Like, I'm gonna have to do a 200 subscriber special video. That's actually, I mean, it's, I don't know if any of y'all's tried to do the YouTube game, but it's a tough gig. Yeah, with the help of you guys, man. With the help of you guys. I'd never be where I am without the help of y'all's. You know? Somehow I've achieved not bugging the hell out of everyone in 6 months, 5-6 months. You know, I want to keep it going. Okay, so monetization works this way. And honestly, I'm kind of doing the long way around, because if honestly I started doing some shorter videos, which, you know, truthfully takes a lot more work than streaming. It's just you can pick either one, streaming or doing videos, and if you can do both, you're a beast. Because, you know, you've seen how long my streams go. It's practically a work day. And I mean, if you want to do assembling videos, like a 10-minute video, it takes about just as long, you know, but that's over the course of a week. But so you have to get like 1,000 subscribers and like is it 10,000 hours of viewing or something like that? Like you have to meet definitely 1,000 subscribers, and then there's a viewing hour requirement that you have to hit. And then once you get that, then you become monetized, which means if you stream, then people can do super chat, which is like put donations, give you donations straight through the chat, or they can become members, which is like a $5 membership each month, or you pay like $5 each month to subscribe to be a member of, and I think you get emojis and like they're kind of trying to fold the Patreon thing into YouTube so that people that are members of your channel, not just subscribers but members of your channel, get like specific videos. Like you get like sneak peek videos or whatever the channel creator decides, whatever they decide to set out for what their perk is good for members. And then the other way that your revenue works is that you get ad revenue. So once you get monetized, which is probably the worst way to make money on the channel, is to get ad revenue money, because it's so minimal that it really doesn't matter. But you're getting money nonetheless. It's like, you know, fractions of a cent on every click and every ad that they can place inside your videos. And then your videos have to be a certain length, I think, in order for them to put like, you know, 1 or 2 ads in there, so you can like double up the money. So like a 10-minute video would only get 1 ad at the very beginning, but if your video is like 20 minutes, then you might get an ad in, you know, stuck in the middle and one at the end or something like that. So there's a whole game to play with the length of video and how many ads are going to be put in it. But honestly, like that part of the monetization really doesn't work to your advantage, because it takes so long to make any money that way, because of how small of the amount of money you get per ad is. That's why the streamers are doing really well, because they've got the super chat. You know, the super chat is, you know, that's not set at anything. You know, people can donate. I've seen super chat donations go all the way up to like $150 to $200 during your streams. I mean, you can do that now with me, because I've got the Streamlabs donation bucket. Not to do a shameless plug, but there is a donation bucket down there. And that's another way that you can make money before you get monetized, is putting like donation buckets but that only really works. I mean, I guess that would work for a video, but it works really well for people that are streaming. The donation bucket thing. And then when people super chat, their comment gets pushed up to the top of the chat, and everyone sees it, and that's the, you know, the person that's streaming will see that before any of the other things. Thank you, Patrick. What's up, Jared? Yeah, I guess they won't monetize the gun stuff, but the car stuff they'll definitely, you know, monetize. That's a tough game, the car thing. So give yourself like a good something that would kind of set you apart from everyone else, because the car game is pretty tight. Thanks, Pat. Thanks, guys. Oh, let's watch Andre and Renato and Smog come over the line. I didn't even get to see you come over the line, Jason. We were sitting here chatting about how monetization works on YouTube. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why people do the Q&A videos. That's why people have been streaming a little bit more on YouTube. And between Twitch and YouTube, I hear I hear YouTube is a lot pays out better than Twitch. I mean, you can honestly do the same thing on Twitch, but Twitch is just basically streaming. I know a lot of people have switched over. There have been a lot of Twitchers that have switched over from YouTube or from Twitch over to YouTube. And honestly, I don't know how long the Twitch thing is going to go, because Twitch is, people are jumping ship from Twitch like rats on a sinking ship, man. Yeah, I don't know how. A lot of people are saying that Twitch is on its way out because Amazon isn't throwing any money at it. Because, you know, that's all I'm owned by. I have a Twitch account. I never use it anymore, though. It's 35. It's 40. It's 50. Woo! What was that? Oh, Patrick, you gave me $7, dude. Thanks, man. Dude, you're a superstar. Thanks. You're my first official donation. Thank you so much. Wow, I didn't even know the little donation bucket thing worked, man. You're the first. You're the first person to ever donate there. You're a good man. Thank you, my friend. Dude, thank you so much. Not only did you brighten my day, but you also relieved my attention. I thought that little running zombie guy didn't work. I know a lot of people have been having problems with Streamlabs lately, and I was like, that thing's just broken. I don't know how else to fix it. Yeah, no worries, Patch. It's been a pleasure streaming for you guys. Yeah, that little donation bucket's been down there for a long time now. I need to clean up some of those links. That's probably partly my problem, is that I probably put too many links down there. I have to go through tonight actually, and clean those links up. I'll have the Discord, the Streamlabs bucket thing, and the Amazon links. Those are my affiliate links, and this is the other way you make money through YouTube, is the affiliate links. On the Amazon affiliate links is another way that you can do it. People don't necessarily need to buy the thing that you're linking to through Amazon. Just as long as you go to Amazon through that link, I still make money off of whatever it is that you end up shopping for. You don't have to necessarily buy that thing. But that's another way, Kyle, if you want to make money through YouTube, that you can make money through. You just have to you have to do the whole thing with the Amazon affiliate member program. I was watching you, Smog. I was waiting for you to do something cool. We'll say hi to Turismo, even though you're already in here. Oh, well, we'll say good afternoon, good to see you again, because we've seen them before. And then Red Leg. Oh, I already sent that one. Dallin Alfredo, we've seen before. He's part of the German Wall. Good afternoon, good to see you again. I don't know who else. Kyle, you came in here, but we've been chatting. That's it. I think I've got everyone covered. It's at 50. Yeah, those links have been down there. I just have too many of them. I'm gonna have to clean that all up. I think it's confusing when you look down at my... I just realized like a couple days ago, I was like, that's probably pretty confusing. They've got all those links down there. I honestly only need one link to Amazon. Because if you use just that one link, then I still make money off of it. It's fractions and fractions and fractions of a cent, but at this point, anything helps. Yeah, that's what, and that goes for anyone that has Amazon links in their description. Like, you don't have to buy that. All right, Jason, take it easy, bro. You don't necessarily have to, like any of your other YouTubers that you watch, you don't necessarily have to buy whatever it is that they're selling. You just have to use that link to get into Amazon, and then just steer away from it, and go buy what you want to, what you need to buy. I want this to kind of eventually end up being my thing. I worked in the movie business, so my business is entertainment. And toward the end of my career in the movie business, at least what I call the end of my career in the movie business, I just noticed that I was doing more YouTube videos. It's just like, what's going on? Why am I getting hired by all these YouTube people? And you start seeing a trend where everyone's now doing streaming. Even the big studios will say, "Oh, it's just a YouTube job, but you're working for Paramount, or you're working for Universal," and it's just like, well, this isn't just a YouTube thing. This is a big studio thing. And you realize that the trend is going toward streaming, and eventually, I bet you, I've always said this, that I give network TV probably about another 7 or 8 years before they just die. Major sport league networks are already leaving TV. Like the NBA, I think. The NBA, and both NBA and the NFL are thinking of just saying quits to the and going to like a subscription service because they're not making any money with the networks anymore. And I'm one of those people. I used to be really heavy into watching TV and stuff. I've stopped watching TV. I only do YouTube now. I do YouTube. I do a little bit of Netflix, and I don't even have Hulu. Yeah, same with me. It'll be gone soon. It'll be gone very soon. TV knows it. That's why CBS and NBC and all those channels have already moved to their own streaming services, and NBC's moved a lot of their stuff over to YouTube. I mean, it's gotten to the point where they're even their news and stuff, and Fox and all those guys, they have a special welcome to the YouTube account, because they see it too. They see the writing on the wall. They see that everyone is moving toward not having cable anymore. I haven't had cable in years, man. It's been like 6 or 7 years since I've had cable. Yeah, exactly. I disconnected it a long time ago. I think I started disconnecting, halfway through my living out here. I think it was 10 years. I was like, why am I doing this cable thing, dude? Number one, I'm never home to watch cable. But number two, I rarely ever watch any of it. I mean, and honestly, with the pandemic, it was like the opening. I was like, this is the time. Like, everyone's going to be at home. Everyone's going to get tired of watching Netflix and Hulu. Right now is like the perfect time to strike for streaming, for getting started on YouTube. Yeah, exactly, right? And then it's also way more personal, man, and that's where it's going. And there's a spot for everyone here. And you can catch anything that you want to watch on YouTube. There's something for everyone on YouTube. Dude, my 80-year-old dad is watching YouTube. And when he watches more YouTube than network TV, that tells you something. That an 80-year-old Filipino man who just likes fishing is now watching almost exclusive YouTube videos. That's all he watches now. And I didn't have to show him how to do any of that. He just picked it up on his own. That tells you how that demographic is now changing. Yeah, exactly. You don't have to. This is all. You know, you can watch it whenever you want. It's on demand. You don't have to ever tune in at this time. You know, you can tune in whenever. So if you're thinking of launching a YouTube channel, do it now, man. Strike. That's why when the pandemic hit, there was a shortage, a worldwide shortage of streaming, like cameras, and capture cards. For like the first 4 months, you couldn't find any of this stuff, like all the streaming stuff and all the candles and or not candles. I mean the cameras. There was one when I was still thinking of getting a camera, I couldn't get it because it was on back order for like months. It was $100 camera that every streamer used, and I was like, that's the camera I want. You couldn't find it anywhere. They actually jacked the price up because they knew that the demand had gotten up so much. You know, and I always wanted to start a channel. This channel was originally supposed to be like I'm building models channel, because I build models. I bring that up every stream, but I build models, and that's what that was like the brunt, that and like old IMSA, like International Motorsports Association videos, like races, endurance races. That's all I was watching at the very like in last March, for like 3 months. That's all I watched straight. And before that, I'd been watching the model building videos. But I originally wanted to do model building videos for this channel. It just turned out the circumstances just landed in favor of Gran Turismo. So, and now I've got an audience for Gran Turismo. It's a lot of work though. It is a lot of work. So don't think that it's super easy to pull it off. You know, that's honestly why I kind of take a break in between seasons, because it may seem easy that I just jump on here on the microphone, turn it on, and talk for 8 hours, but it takes a toll on you. You know, especially during the season, when I run the lobbies, it's like, man, here's another 8-hour block of playing video games. And I know that sounds like a dream, but that's honestly why I take a break from Gran Turismo between seasons, because I spend so many hours. You know, multiply 6 hours a day for 7 days a week. That's 42 hours of just Gran Turismo. I don't play any other game. I barely ever get a chance to play any other games during this period. You know, and I love it. You know, I love it. But you have to really love what you're doing in order to YouTube it and stream it. Doing the videos, cutting videos together even takes even more effort, and that's why honestly why I haven't done any in a while, which I'm gonna try to change here pretty soon. I'm gonna start doing like shorter videos. I'll still do the streaming thing as much as I can, as long as I can, until I have to actually go back to work. But I would like to hopefully make the segue over to becoming like a full-time YouTuber pretty soon. You know, that is excuse me, that is the eventual goal, to finally to just settle here, and this will be my playground for you know, I'm getting old, man. I can't be doing all this stuff in Hollywood like I used to. That's why I'm not working in Hollywood now. My body's ground down, dude. My shoulder's been ground down. My knees are bad. I'm tired of dealing with Hollywood producers. I'd much rather hang out here with you guys. That's the only thing I want to do is hang out here. You know? This has actually been, since I started watching YouTube, this has been kind of like the idea, like the ideal, for my ideal is just making content for folks, you know, and having my own little station. After 20 years of making content for other people, I'm finally able to to make my own content and have an audience, which is awesome. You guys are legends. Not to steal Keys thing, but you guys are total legends for supporting me and helping me get the little dream up and off its laurels and onto its feet. You guys are the heart and nucleus of the station of this channel, so we're all in it together. All right, let's see if we can do this. I should probably pour myself a cup of coffee before we started this. I'm gonna actually qualify here, I think. I wonder where Scott is. Scott hasn't come in yet. This is going to be Scott's first race this season, guys. I need Trifidi works during the week, so he can't do the Wednesday races, but he's off on the weekends. So I'm hoping he comes in and pulls in some practice. It's kind of a bummer that Scott can't do the whole season with us. But he's a trooper for hanging out in the practice lobbies all day, because he could be doing daily races. You know, but he decides that he's just going to run track with us for the whole week. That's pretty cool. In my book, that's pretty cool. Ah, I almost did it. Just got to that danger zone out there. Alright, we need to control that uphill ascent, but I think I can do it. I'm going to try to practice that today and try to shave off that extra 2 or 3 seconds that I need to shave off. Jason, you joined too late. That's one of my Panamanian brothers. Come on, get back on track. Ooh, tires are real cold right now. It's like driving on balls of ice right now. Wait for everyone to go by there. Alright, they're far off. I just need to scrub some dirt off my tires here. I'm guessing tonight's lobby is going to probably be pretty busy, since everyone's kind of just prepping for this race. Go. Let's get that at full speed. Can. I think Podium said he wasn't going to do this race tomorrow. He came in for a second yesterday. You know Podium, Patrick. He's like, I'm not doing this anymore. I don't know if you were here when Podium was in here. penalty. Oh, I didn't. Oh, good. But it's going to be a slow time because I really messed it up there. Maybe I should just go with the line that I know. Now I'm all thrown off here. Alright. We're just going to wait for pole qualifying to be over with. Dude, most of the guys in D will not practice this race. The D lobby is basically people that are kind of like fair weather drivers, weekend racers. You know, and I'm not trying to knock anyone for it. It's just that, you know, the people that are in D, it's like there are a few in there that are competing, that are really competing, and then most everyone that's in there is kind of like spillover from daily races, or just curious about that function of the game. That's what makes D hard, is that it's really hard to kind of get mad at people that are honestly just trying to have some fun and compete. I know I would get super aggravated with it, and I'll trash talk the D lobby, but then I think about it and I'm like, you know, those people are just in it for the fun, you know, they're not really like doing it seriously. So I can't really knock them for it, but it is a dirty lobby. You know, it's people that don't really practice the racecraft. They just want to run around the track with other people. And they got, they're tired of the dailies, or, you know, the dailies don't have enough for them, so they'll, you know, run the FIA. You know, it's also kind of fun to watch your points and, you know, the point standings and stuff. I get it. And it's the reason why I do it. But yeah, the D lobby is pretty bad. There's Scotty. 249. Dang, Jarrett. Where are you, Scott? Are you just sitting around lurking like a stalker? Good day to you, my friend. Scott ran his first qualifying lap I've ever seen him run last night. I was like, ooh, Scott's taking it seriously tonight. You're just rolling. When I saw you go out for the qualifying lap last night, I was like, wait a minute. Why am I the only person sitting in here? Saw Scott running out there, racing like he means it. You gotta take it seriously now. Scott's gonna be in the running tomorrow. EMEA, well, better watch out. Scott's on the way. Oh, passing the grass tree fitty. Dude, I would not want to run in the EMEA. Not with guys like Stefan and I'm sure the Brits, there are going to be a lot of Brits that are going to be really fast there. I think what the EMEA is like an extra second faster than the US lobbies. And apparently the Asian lobbies were running 242 last night here. But Superior was saying that he was looking at stats or something, and he was saying that the Asian lobbies are actually slower than the EMEA. No, 42s, not 24s. I wish it was 24. Man, if you're doing 24 around here, dude, you're smoking some sort of crazy grass. Alright, Smog, go eat. We'll be here. Yeah, if you're doing 24s around here, man, you might want to check your DNA. I don't think you're quite human. Alright, I'm just going to run the line that I know, and then I'll work on that other line that I saw PX7 missed MC. I tried it a little bit. I tried it in the practice lobby, and it works out really well, but I didn't do it enough to really understand, get the gist of how to do it in here. Well, it's a practice. Maybe I'll try it. I'm gonna try to do that one. That one uphill, I think, is what I need to work on the most. I think I have the bus stop figured out, though. Watch this. I say that now. I'm gonna screw the bus stop up like crazy. To kind of back off on that because I didn't want to ram into the back of Renato. Scott, by the way, you gotta go check out PX7 Mr. MCA's video because you ended up on it. I saw a little bit of the old ultra violence on there. He's featured you before? Sorry, I didn't see your big paragraph there. I saw he featured you before. Scott's a superstar. See? As soon as Scott gets on the track, you'll be running with the YouTube superstar. Too much gas, went too wide. Ooh, nice jump. Just wanted to let Flyer go by there. He's going faster than I am. I'm still technically on my warm-up race here. I don't want to hold anyone up. I'm honestly just doing following exercises too. I would need to learn how to follow behind people and not watch their rear bumper too much. Because if I watch their rear bumper, then I get fixated and then I just go wherever they go. Not that smart, folks. Too fast. Oh, Miguel Dizzle. My homie from Long Beach. The LBC. LBC's in the room. Okay, don't look at his bumper. 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 Look at the signs. Don't look at the bumper. I'll run right into him. Look at that trust. My traction a little bit more in there. I think you can accelerate faster through there. And through here as well. I need to get on the accelerator faster out of these turns. Be a cool customer. No, don't do that. I just watched his rear bumper. That's what happens. Don't go out. Don't go out. Damn it. Sorry, Turds, but I'll read that. I'll read you guys' comments here in a second. Intense concentration's happening right now. I didn't cut fast enough. So we can catch back up to those guys. Damn it. Saw myself doing that. Come on. Get traction. That was gonna be a good time too. Pushed it a little too far there. Just a tiny bit too far. Push the car. Well, something Mr. MCA said is don't push your car. Don't want to push it too much, because that's when your accidents start happening. Oh, hard brakes. I think it's letting me go by. So we can catch up with all the other guys. Trust the traction, trust the traction, trust the traction. Full brakes is not your friend on this race. You can't go full throttle. Full brakes is a bad idea. And you just end up going nose first into the corner. No. Damn, messed that up. baby. Go. Oh, I hate that bug whenever people leave the room. It's just enough to throw you off. Too wide. Oh, I should have just let it go out there. I should have just went all the way out there. Now I gotta deal with damage. Lesson learned. If I get flung out there, then I just go out there. Because at least I can stay in a straight line and not get front end damage. Feeling effects of tire wear. A little bit of wear on those rear tires. Lots of people pulling the plug on this race. What's his name? Edgonzella? Edgonzella? 3, then a 15-minute break. Can't be rude. Gotta say hi. Childish Ignace. And then, yeah, good to see you again. I saw those guys come in. They're not on my race thing. Sorry, I can't be rude. Counter steering there. Counter steering there. Slow. Well, I guess I was typing for half that lap, so. God, straighten out. I guess I can read the chat now. Yeah, it's in his spa video. Are they still on, Jason? Yeah, sure. Turismo, I don't know, find a chat in the Discord, I guess. This dude in one of the model building ones. No one goes in there. Are you guys in the? Are either one of you in the Discord? I know Tattooed is, or Freak is. Gotta be prepared for the drift. You might find yourself drifting a little bit. You gotta be prepared for it. Alright, word. I guess go into, like, yeah, one of the model buildings. No one ever goes in there. Okay, cool. Sorry, I gotta let these guys go. They're gonna come up behind me here. Ugh. Yeah, man, no worries. See if we can get at least one good lap in here. We got a couple good laps in there. I mean, nothing that's like groundbreaking, but definitely worked on some consistency there. Congratulations, Rod Trails. You are first. Nice. And JWP Texas is seconds. Rod Trail's putting in a good 244, man. Very nice. Ow! Dude, finger hurts. Whew, that's a workout, man. That is a workout. Dang. We got some sort of consistent laps in there. I did have to do some housekeeping there for a second. Why did PSRT Rotten Apple get a what's the 1 minute penalty you get here? What is that? And how do you avoid getting that? I'm gonna have to ask them what they did to get that 1 minute penalty. Because I don't want to hit that whatever it is. Alright, Jared. I understand, man. Yeah, it is what it is at this point. I mean, if you hadn't figured out your line around here, it might be a little too late. Who else came in here? PCK Attack came in. Good to see you again. I think Burning Spear BSR4 came in. Good afternoon, nice to meet you. Okay, he asked. We've said hi to Ignacio. Okay, I think we said hi to everyone. In 16 minutes at 55. Very nice, Kyle. Very nice. Scotty has entered the room. I see him rolling. Rolling dirty. Rolling dirty. Yeah, Rod Trails, man. Dude, you're smoking fast. Yeah, you're gonna win tomorrow. I fear. Well, let's say you're gonna do great tomorrow. Great tomorrow. 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 Yo, what's up, my friend? How you doing? Scott, where'd you go? Oh, you might be having connection problems. What's going on, all of the USGT racing team? Oh, Turismo Lester's in. Maybe we'll take this one off. Free candy, LGBTR. Alright. Turismo Lester. One of the top split guys in the nation is here. Doing pretty good, man. It's been a week. It's been a week. I'll say that much. Is Scott in the room? Oh, you know what? I need to apologize for that last time he was in here. Because last time Turismo Lester was in here. Sorry. we got disconnected. That last time you were in here, my dumb game crashed. Dude, you'll be fine tomorrow, dude. Oh, okay, freak. You guys have different names on the on the thing, so I don't know. Like, I don't always know which. I know. Stubby Stank is your Titan Uranus. Joe comes in. JLG Fishing. Finesse, I think, is still Finesse. DJ Finesse in here. And I always forget which one you are, Tattooed Freak. And Turismo comes in here as Turismo. Oh, okay, yeah, Freak's the one that's usually on the YouTube. Okay. Ooh, we'll watch this one because Turismo Lester is going to put on a show here, with the Huracan apparently. What did I say this qualifying was going to be? 55? 55. And it's 55. Yo. I got you. I'm watching. Can't wait till you get away from this car. What's up, freak? Yeah, Turismo said you wanted to talk about something. Dude, you know what? Kyle, try the Porsche. I think you'd really like the Porsche. It's a good all-around car. They're both the cars are good all-around cars. I am looking at a wheel setup. I am looking for a wheel setup. I'm looking at a CSL Elite. Yeah. Do you have one in your garage? Try the RSR around here is great. It's really stable. But yeah, freak. I'm looking at what's it called? CS Elite. I would get the Thrustmaster, but knowing me, as soon as I get the Thrustmaster, I'm like, I probably should wait. I should have gotten a CSL Elite. But I know a lot of people are happy with the Thrustmaster. Jared's really happy with the Thrustmaster. And honestly, I've had nothing but good things to say about Thrustmaster so far at this point. I've got a couple controllers from Thrustmaster. Mark Yahaha's got a G29. He really loves it. Yeah, and that's the other thing, and that's the only reason. And it's a stupid reason to get the CSL Elite, but people love the bling. And I would actually get a video camera just to show off the bling for the channel. Do you run one? All of you guys have one, right? All of you. Oh wait, you have the G29 or do you have the CSL Elite? One of you guys got a CSL Elite this week. I can't remember which one was. Was it Finesse? One of you guys got one this week, and I was just super jealous. I was like, or was it Joe? I can't remember. Oh, no, Joe's trying to figure out whether or not he wants one or fishing poles. Because he does competition bass fishing. Yeah, the G29. The only person that I know of that has it is Yahaha Mark. I don't know if he's still on stream, but he likes it. Scott's got the training wheel 1000. Yeah, exactly. If I want to, well, you know, honestly, I'm really slow, Kyle, and I'm still streaming, and people, I've got 180 subscribers now. So if you don't drive fast, you have to at least have personality, right? I know! All of you guys got CSLs this week, man! The training wheel 10,000. All of you guys got G's. I was just like, what did Oprah Winfrey hand you all out CSL Elites? You're getting a CSL Elite. You're getting a CSL Elite. Yeah, Scott would be really quick. Yeah, 4 of you guys got CSL Elites this week, man. Good lord, man. Did you guys get like a group deal? Oh, man. You know, dude, that's so awesome, but I can't accept it because I don't have a space to put it up at. That's the problem. That's one of the biggest reasons why I haven't gotten a wheel yet. I would love, dude. I'm honored. I'm super, super honored. That would be awesome, but I don't have a place to put it. That's one of the reasons why I haven't. That's one of the biggest reasons why I haven't gotten one. Is I don't have a place to put it right now because of all the streaming gear. I'm also a musician, so I've got all my music gear all over the place. Dude, I would love to take it, but and I'm super, super honored. I would super, super honored. Don't get me wrong. I am touched from the bottom of my heart, but I can't accept it because I don't know how I wouldn't be able to use it. Not at this point. I have to get like a, you know, the rig and everything. Yeah, definitely. I know, I should look up but see, look, it's a space problem, too. I'm in my room in my apartment, and I don't want to, I'd have to move my whole streaming rig to my living room, which would make it super hard for me to do the stream. So the only way I can really, and you guys have heard the noise that I have to deal with in my room. You know, it's having to move all of that to the out, it's almost impossibility right now. Yeah, but I like I said, I've got very little room right now. I'm gonna have to really do some like reorganizing to. And I've thought about it. That's what I've been thinking about for the past 2 weeks, is how am I gonna be able to fit. I've got my model building station. I've got my music station, and my music station is sharing the same station with my streaming and my PlayStation. So it's gonna it could probably go to someone else that could use it right now. You know? I would love to take it, but I can't. Because I don't even know when I'm going to be able to use it again. Or use it, you know? And I would hate to think that it was going to waste and collecting dust in the corner when someone else could be using it. You know? But dude, you guys are awesome, too. That's super touching, and I would totally take it. I'm one of those people that I don't believe in having anything unless you can actually use it at that point in time. You know? That's just me because I'm a freak that way. You know, but dude... Oh. Alright, well... Dude, I feel terrible because it's going to sit for such a long time. It's going to sit for such a long time. And I feel really guilty taking it. That's so dope of you guys, dude. That's so dope of you guys. Oh, wait. Hold on. I got a lag in here. Lag? Who's lagging? Hold on for a second. Are you lagging? I'm tending the lobby too at the same time. Oh, dude, you guys are so awesome. Oh, dude, that would be super, super awesome. Dude, I'm honored. Thank you guys so much for thinking of me like that. It's so cool. You gotta get the coolest audience, man. You got the coolest guys that hang out, man. You guys are awesome. You guys are the best. Oh man, I feel really guilty though, like I said, because there's probably someone else out there that's got the space and needs one. You know, I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it. But you know, I'm super honored, man. It's just like from the bottom of my heart. That's awesome. I'm on the Discord too. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks, Turismo. God, you guys are so awesome, dude. Flying in 2 minutes at 55. I'm gonna have to figure something out. I'm gonna have to figure something out because I don't want it to sit for too long. It's just I see what you're saying, Kyle. It's just you know what, I don't know if you've ever been to a Los Angeles apartment, but they're just slightly bigger than New York apartments. I've got so much going on in this room, and it's gonna kill me because I might have to destroy my model building setup because it's been sitting for such a long time. Well, for 4 or 5 months. I really don't want to destroy it though, because I still want to think that I'm going to build models sometime soon. Thanks, Turismo, dude. You guys are the best. Yeah, the apartments are the same in South Bay. You know. South Bay gets a little bit bigger than Los Angeles. You get like an extra 100 square feet in the South Bay. But it isn't much bigger. It isn't too much bigger. Jared, are you going to run this next one, or are you just going to spectate? And I'm going to ask Ram. I think Ram's going to probably spectate this next one. Okay, I will. Give me a second. Let me get this underway. Qualifying. Jared, are you running? Are you out? Okay, and let me ask Ram Flyer. Are you racing? Are you racing? Question mark. Oh my god, now I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get this thing working. And then McGrath 1979. We are starting Are you racing? I don't know if these people are AFK or not. Okay. Ram, are you racing? Give me a second, guys. I gotta attend to the lobby for a second. Let's see the chat going. Are you racing? Okay. I guess they're AFK. Alright, well, I'm sorry. I don't know what they're doing. 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000, 5 1000, 6 1000, 7 1000, 8 1000, 9 1000, 10 1000. Okay, we're starting. I gave him time. Yeah, it's damn Scott's voodoo doll. That's what's wrong with my shoulders. Scott's over there in the UK plugging my shoulder with a voodoo doll. Dude, you guys are awesome, dude. You guys are the best. Let me shoot you a text here, freak. This is Turismo Lester, by the way, guys. He's in the RSR. Let me send you out a message right now. And then delete your number as soon as I get you. Hold on. I still want you to get a bunch of... I don't want you to get a Domino's pizza delivery at like 4 o'clock in the morning. Give me a second. I gotta work my phone. Six. Oh my god, I forgot how to do things on my phone. How do I... Copy. The race just started. You're gonna go put some itching powder on your balls. I show online, but I don't show up in the lobby? Oh, because I'm spectating right now. Alright, Freak, I just sent you a message. You can't find my room to hang out. Are you talking about the Discord or the, Oh, Smog, the race just started. We're watching Turismo Lester. He's in the 959. Or RSR, I'm sorry. You'd eat it. But you're not going to eat 40 Domino's pizzas. You know what? We got to remember, I got teens on here, man. They're gonna be like, oh, old man Turismo gonna get like 45 pizzas tonight. You can't even find my room. Look for me as a player. Aren't we friends, Jason? I just sent, I'm not sure, is it Freak's number or your number, Turismo? I just sent you a message. Oh yeah, I could probably fit that. I need to get a chair though. Because right now I'm sitting in a stool. I'm gonna have to get a chair. But that makes it so much easier if I had like that rig. Dude, that looks super dope. Are you sure you want to give that away? Dude, that's super legit, man. I can buy a chair. The chair is not going to be a problem. Dude, that's so awesome of you guys, man. That is so awesome, you guys. Your number is 865-867-5309. Dude, you guys are killer, man. You guys are killer. You guys are the best, man. Dude, everyone, give USGT a God, Lord Almighty, hand clap, man. Shout outs to the USGT team, man, for being the most awesome dudes out there. I'm getting a wheel, Jared. The USGT team is donating a wheel and a playset for me. To me. I'm gonna be wheeled. Yeah, I just got your message, dude. That's so dope. Is it so? That's Freak's old setup. Kaboom's itchy balls. Y'all's Turismo Lester just put a 244.664 in. Dude, you guys are dope, dude. Oh, is this you calling? Wisconsin? Hello? What's up, man? How you doing? Yeah. Oh, word. Dude, you guys are awesome, dude. You guys are super awesome. Yeah. No, I don't. I just do paddles. Sorry, I'm talking on the phone. I'm talking to the chat right now. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool. Sweet. That's fine. I wasn't planning to drive the clutch anyway. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Dude, that's awesome. Yeah. Oh, word? Dude, you guys are awesome. You guys are too awesome. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. That's... It's a wheel. It's a wheel. Yeah, it's a wheel. And I ain't gonna complain. Yeah. It's on loan. Let's put it this way. It'll be on loan until I can get a bigger wheel, and then maybe you guys can donate to like like a big donation or something, like a Salvation Army or something. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, man, dude, thanks you so much, dude. Thank you guys so much. Word. Word. Dude, shout out to you guys. Okay, yeah, you're definitely you're my phone now. We should coordinate things and stuff, you know. now that we're in touch here. Oh no, wait. Oh god, hold on. My room is glitching. I gotta go deal with this. All right, all right. Thanks, man. Peace. Later. Okay, who's glitching? How many glitches do we have? How many of you guys are glitching? Everyone's blaming Canada for the glitch. Do we need to restart? Yeah, Lester ain't glitching. Lester sure as hell ain't glitching. All right, let's restart. Sorry, everyone. Let's restart. That sucks. All right. Yeah, let's blame Canada. Let's all blame Canada. Everyone exit the race. Everyone's blaming Canada for it. Okay, there we go. There we go. Hold on to your butts. Stupid. Yeah, jump in as soon as you can. We may have had one person jump out. Oh no, it's still full. It's still like packed. I think it's because Lester's in here. Everyone wants to see Lester run. Oh please, don't die. Don't die. The last time Lester came in here, this happened. Okay. All right. Psych. You guys got to see daylight and traction for like a split second. Dude, shout out to USGT for being the most awesome team out there. You guys are... I'm still blown away. I'm blown away by them. Patrick's $7 donation today. I'm blown away by everything. You guys are awesome. This is a great way to end the week. Alright, let's hope everyone survived this. Did everyone survive? I know. Did everyone like that little bit of traction you saw? Just a little bit. Just a little bit of traction. Do you guys want to script? Who wants to script call it? Let's vote to script quality. Skip. We got one skip. No, that's... No. Yes. It's two. It's 50-50. 50-50. Okay, now no is winning. Nope, now it's 50-50 again. I need one more vote. One more vote. One more vote does it. Wait, one. So Kyle's N, two N's. Or wait. One, 3 Y's, 4 Y's. Okay. Everyone? Anyone else? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, everyone wants to quali. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna start quali. Alright, here we go. Quali starting. Jason votes. You can't skip in there. You're not even in the game, Jason. Did you find my lobby, by the way? You know what sucks is that no one glitched during qualifying. 0 glitches during qualifying. Yes, Turismo Lester is right. Slow equals fast in this race. Slow and consistent. You don't want to be super fast here. No one can be really super fast here. We're going to watch you, Kyle, for the Ds. If you're in D lobby, this is a guy that you're going to want to watch. Also in a Mustang. Good show, Kyle. We're going to be watching Turismo Lester right now. We're watching you. This is our newcomer. It's still, yeah, it's going to be packed for the... It's going to be like this for the most of the night. Friday nights are always busy. Thursday and Friday nights are always busy in here, so... Except for this race. This race has been super unpopular. This race has been so unpopular this whole week. I put Sardinia up. I can't keep the damn. I can't keep the you know, enough people in or out of here. I put this one up and it's a ghost town. That's how it's been all week. Oh, we gotta look at liveries too. We'll do that during the course of the race. We'll watch quali, you know, full laps, and then we'll do some full laps. Watch some. We'll spy it on Turismo Lester, and then we'll look at people's liveries and stuff. Cause I like to look at the liveries. I like all the pretty liveries. Dude, I can't believe I'm getting a wheel. That's so awesome. Alright, Jason. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Are you racing tomorrow? Are you doing this race? Yeah, that's your problem, Smock. You're going too fast. I know, Jared. I'm Mr. Pop. Did you leave? I noticed that you weren't on here, Jared. Word. I'm gonna run probably the first and second race, I think. I don't know which races I'm gonna do. It's gonna be either first or second one or both. We'll see. But it's gonna be one of those two. I want to kind of give myself... I want to get this over with early during the day so I can kind of have a night off. But y'all should join the Discord so I can find out what you guys do in the race. I'm always curious to see whether or not you guys improved over the week and stuff, you know? I want to know that I'm doing some sort of good for everyone here. Many have tried to copy, but no one can seem to emulate the sweet environment of this room. Very nice, Kyle. Wow. You're showing all kinds of courage around that corner, my friends. You're definitely going far in that corner faster than I am. Peace, Jason. Have a good day at work tomorrow morning. Look at that counter steer. It's nice. I know that was a straight steering. A little bit of slide in there. It's nice. It looked like you were doing a little bit of sideways action. You are going to be a C driver or an A driver sooner than you think, my friends. If you handle this course in that Mustang like this, you will go up in the ranks pretty quickly here. Driver to look out for. Ooh, recover. Nice. Turismo Lester putting another smoking fast lap. .244 121, man. Very nicely done. I learned how to take this corner from you, Kyle. Kyle, a bit of 250 in. Look at that. That is what you got to expect from the D lobby tomorrow, from the best in the D lobby. If you're out there watching and you can't do 250, you might just find yourself in the rear bumper of Red Fox Kyle here. Hopefully you won't be ramming him, but you're gonna definitely see his jet wash. All right. Let's switch to Turismo Lester for this race. We'll watch a couple laps and see. We'll pop in and out. I know Turismo is the top split for United States or for the Americas. I think he's the highest ranked racer in America. Honestly, I'm not sure who #1 is, but I know he was last season and the season before that. So I would imagine it's still the same. Yeah, you're gonna be way ahead of the carnage, my friend. The thing is that once you start that first lap, you better get away from that pack. That first corner, that first right-hander is going to be a doozy. Actually, no, we have to go around the chicane for the start. I don't know where they're gonna start the grid on this one. The practice lobby grid starts in a different spot. That's another thing that we need to tell you. The practice lobby grid starts in a different spot than the FIA lobby grid. Ooh, I think someone's still putting a lap in. We'll also pop in on, we'll pop around the track and see what else everyone else is doing. This might be a good time to look at liveries. I do want to see, Turismo Lester's got a really nice one. But I guess that's what happens when you're like the best in the world. You get a sweet livery. Yeah, that's a dope livery. Ooh, I want that gold. That gold is nice. I want that paint job. Some really nice liveries in here, man. We'll take a look around as they start around. Dang, Kyle's in 4th place, man. The 150. looks really good. Yeah, that's that I think is Mr. MCA's video. PX7 Mr. MCA. He practices in here a bunch. Turismo Lester's in first. Let Quebecian is second. Third is the 359. Fourth is Red Fox Kyle. 5 is PCK. It's Hack. 6 is Burning Spear BSR4. 7th is Childish Heavy. 8th is Ignacio Racing 22. 9th is Carl G206. 10th is Id Gonzalo. 11th is now Scott Tree50. 12th is BRR383. 13th is PSRT Rotten Apple. And 14th is McAlrath 1979. I don't think we have a 15th. Nope. Nice livery on McAlrath 1979. Rotten Apple's got a nice one too. And Scott's in this pack with a Huracan of all things. Wow. Scott going really bold here with the Huracan. Looking good though. Looking like a stealth fighter. The Turismo is way out there. Take some notes, as we are an RSR driver as well, and see what the fastest, one of the fastest drivers out there has to offer for the RSR and their line. I would really love to see what J2K was talking about. Like I said, I'm in the PSRT chat, and they were talking about how the guys in Asia are doing 242 in the NSXs. Ooh, Turismo Lester doesn't even go into 5th gear there. He just stays in 4th. Nice cut over. Real smooth, man. See how he does this uphill section. This is a section that I have a problem with. Well, not really a problem. I just take a different line than everyone else does. I'm going up about 10 miles per hour slower than he is. 10 to 7. A little bit of counter steer there. Very nice. Ooh, that was smooth. Very smooth. This is the first time we've actually gotten to see Turismo Lester drive here. Oh man, he came in for one race at I want to say Imola, but Brazil, and the whole room crashed. It was so annoying. Because I think we had him and Stagger. We had all the fastest people in the U.S. here. Or the North America here, and the room crashed. I was like, what? So like, no! It's like finding the lost, the Ark of the Covenant and then just losing it. So I don't take that. I'm doing the right thing, I think, through there. I really think I'm losing most of my time going up that hill. Just got to show a little bit more courage going up that hill. There's 2 Icelandic spots remaining, huh? I could probably stand. This is the other thing where I'm losing time, is getting on the accelerator, and I think that's where probably a lot of people are getting, maybe losing time, is getting back onto acceleration and just trusting the traction that your car's giving you. I know that's probably where I'm losing most of my time, is getting back up on the throttle after braking in the corners. Let's take a look else at Let Quebec In. For anyone else that's out there, this is a BMW doing this. This is our second fastest driver here. It's really trying to gain some time on Turismo Leicester here, but you gotta be really careful when you're trying to gain on opponents here, because you really can't push your car too much. Apparently people are talking on the phone while they're racing. I do need to get practice in people's spray, though. I'm not sure. Broughton Apple has got a good point there. Ooh, 245, 551. Very nice. Wow. Let Quebec In just piled up that hill, man. Just drove right up that hill. Let's take a look at 359, who's not too far behind. This is a Supra. Nice livery. Really nice. I want to see that livery. Yeah, that's really tight. Look at that. That's super dope. I like that. That is a nice livery. Same with the 359, man. Let me look at ooh. That is a nice livery on Let Quebec In. That's super dope. It's a very, very neat looking car. And Kyle, who's in 5th. The D driver in front of PCK Attack. Very nice, my friends. And then PCK Attack is in the vet. Putting down about 250s. Hanging out in Kyle's spray here. What's the battle arena you're talking about, Delphox? Is that a are you guys doing a contest, or is that a Pokemon thing? I don't think Mikey's doing this race. I'm not sure if we'll see Mikey tonight. I know Mikey's been hanging out just for fun. It'd be nice to see Mikey, though. It'd be good to hear that Mikey is going to run this race. Here's Scott in the Lamborghini and the Huracan in 7th place behind Kyle, but gaining quick. Scott putting a 48 in that last lap. Scott didn't hang out bashing people in daily races, he'd probably be an A+ driver by now. But Scott always fancies the ultraviolence, so I don't blame him. The ultraviolence of the daily race. Scott, amazingly, using a joystick. Yeah, I just have to trust the traction my car is giving me. I'm not getting on the throttle fast enough, especially through like this corner. Dog's barking. Threw Scott off. Let's take a look at Burning Spear. Burning Spear BSR 4. And a Genesis, it looks like. Is that a Genesis? What is that? Yeah, it's a Genesis. Also a nice livery. A little drift in there. Yeah, I'm definitely trying to extend out to Europe, Delphox. That's a region that I've been trying to break into for a while now. I mean, it's as much as I want to definitely be a part, you know, have the U.S. as a big player in my audience. That UK crowd is really important to me. Same with the Japanese and the Asian crowd is very important to me. Not like everyone isn't important. But once I get into that European crowd, since a lot of the bulk of the GT Sport, really famous GT Sport streamers are in the UK, then I know that then I'm doing something right. I just need that justification, though, to know that I'm doing something that is universally accepted amongst the world as something that isn't just specific to the United States, right? I want to be able to appeal to the whole world, so we're going to get back on board with Turismo Leicester, who's putting down straight 245s right now. Straight mid 245s. The fastest, the slowest time he's got is a 251.434, and then the slowest 245 he has is a 245.784. But you're looking at 45.430, 45.659, 45.437. That's pretty darn impressive. That's pretty dang impressive right there. Brings all the way down to first, and he's gonna make a switch. Quick crossover. That's the key to getting that bus stop right, is immediately crossing back over to your left-hand side so you can make that turn while you're tired, while your car is still rotating. I need to get further over into that gutter. As long as I touch that little rumble strip on the left-hand side and just maintain speed uphill, start your deceleration at the bottom there, and just coast halfway up that hill and then get back on the gas about halfway up the hill. That's kind of the trick of that uphill section. I've got a variation of it that sort of works, but it's slightly slower than how Turismo Leicester does it. I'm going to go 10-1 really quick, and then and get a cup of coffee. I'll be back in a second. I'm going to leave you here with Turismo Leicester. Okay, I'm back. Turismo Leicester just put a 244 in, man. Wow. Wish I was here for that one. He might put a faster one in here. Yeah, wow. We might be looking at a 42, maybe a 43. 42, 40. Oh, so close. 244, 295. Yeah, super fast. Very, very fast through here. When he goes really wide there and then comes in. I know why he does that. That downhill section is if you don't get the entry right, it's over with. You definitely want to ping pong down the sides of the hill there. Ping pong from left to right, or pinball, more like. And keep the cones on so everyone can see, but he does kind of connect the dots between these cones. 249. I think you and I are going to be okay tomorrow, Smog. I think both of us have nothing to worry about tomorrow. You're actually doing it slightly faster than I am. I think my best... I keep on... It was before I started figuring out this thing. The bus stop. Now that I've got it figured out, I think I could probably get into the 249, 248 area. But you're slightly faster than I am. Staying on track is your target. I can do that. That isn't too much of a problem. I maybe go off maybe once or twice. You know what the trick is though is if you do go off, you want to make sure you can recover really fast. I think that's probably the most important thing. Is being able to recover. It isn't a problem going off track. You just need to be able to recover fast from it. Yeah, just as long as you can teach yourself to keep the car going forward rather than going sideways or backwards or, in the wrong direction. Because people will go off. People are going to go off all over the place. I hate to say it, but the C lobby is kind of a glorified D lobby. We're a bunch of D prima donnas in the C lobby. We're all blowhard B drivers. Yeah, I've gotten mine down to like on really clean races where I just have nothing but concentration. Yeah, and tomorrow I'm gonna put this out there like early in advance. Is that I'm gonna be really silent during? I probably won't even look at the chat during this race tomorrow. But if I can stay concentrated on the track, I can put down pretty steady 250s. I've done it once. It was a late night practice. There weren't many of us in here. It was that I think it was. It must have. Well, I think it was Monday. There wasn't many. I think it might have been you and I in here. I think it was you and I, and I think there were maybe like 3 other people in here. But I was putting down pretty regular 250s. I think I may have had one off-track experience, and then that was it. How's that? Yeah, that's the thing. You know, B lobby is just going to be glorified C lobby. He's going to keep on thinking of it that way. Because there are times when, like, we're on tracks that actually... Wow, 243.80. There are tracks that we have actual traction. I'm faster than some of the B guys. You know, if I actually qualified, because I don't usually qualify, number one, because I want to make sure that the whole lobby, you know, is glitch-free. You know, there have been races. I think Dragon Tail I was faster than a lot of the B racers, the B drivers. At least you know, there were, you know, the randos that came in that were Bs. I was definitely faster than those guys. The regular Bs, you know, are tough because those guys are hardcore, like Scotty and TMKR 77. Although at Dragon Tail, and I'm going to attribute that he just got his new wheel. I was faster than TMKR 77 there, which was like an achievement. I was like, yes, I'm faster than TMKR 77. But he got faster. He eventually figured out how to use his wheel, and then he got faster. And I was like, damn it, that was a short-lived glory. Yeah, same with me. It's that uphill into Redillion is what I'm having. Is where I'm trying to gain a couple more. I'm not having problems there. I'm just trying to get a couple more miles per hour out of that. You know, up through that uphill. Yeah, at the top of the hill. I know how to do it. I know how to do it. I just got to be able to physically do it. As I've watched some track guides, I've been watching Lester, and I've been watching a lot of the fast guys. I've got a version of it that works, but it isn't quite as fast. It's probably like 12 miles per hour slower, which is you know, it might as well be a lap there at that point. It's good to see that not everyone quit, though. We still have 11 people out there. You do it flat out in 8th and F. Is it during the rain, though? Oh, I might actually be able to get F1 if I have a wheel. I'll definitely be able to play ACC again. He's got some pretty advanced tire wear. Look at that wear on his rear tires, and the front right tire is looking pretty worn in there too. Not terrible, but there's definitely wear on that front tire. Which makes sense. There's a lot of right-handers in this one. It's funny, the left front doesn't look as bad. You know, that's another thing about putting all your brake balance to the front, because you want to minimize how much tire wear you have on the back. So if you're set, you know, to the back, then you're going to wear your tires out even worse. That's what I was about to say. You're not doing that. You're not doing that flat out in F1 in the rain. Yeah, you. I think was Superior. It was Absol that was in here last night. That was talking about the EMEA countries that support English speaking, like the Nordic countries. I'll tell you what, if you want to really troll, you go with a Finnish account. But then you're going to get slaughtered by the Finns. Because we've had one Finnish driver in here who's Valtumi Buntas? That dude, Valtumi, I can't remember. I can't pronounce his name. That dude's fast, or that person's fast. Way fast. I haven't seen Taj Amin in a while. That's one of our Malaysian friends. Taj Amin hasn't been in a while. I'm still surprised that there's the Icelandic drivers in this game. I've never seen an Icelandic flag in here. This is going to be the final lap for Turismo Leicester and for this race. He's got a pretty commanding lead, 11 seconds. He definitely did not let Quebec in, who's in second, with also very steady times at 45 and 46. Ignacio Racing's in third. Fourth is the 359, putting 47s and 46s in. PCK Attack is in fifth, putting it out 49s, 50s. Looks like a little bit of mid 50s are there. Scotty's putting in some low 50s and some high 40s. And Kyle's doing 50s and low 50s. Watch out, D Lobby, man. You're going to destroy that D Lobby. D Lobby's going to be at like 320. You know what's going to crack me up? But I bet you people in D Lobby will go onto the pits and get the intermediates. I want to go to Iceland really bad, man. I really want to go to Iceland. You know, honestly, I want to go to Belgium too. Even if it might be the English Vegas, I still want to go to Belgium. Visit my old roommate. I'm not sure if my old roommate. I think he may have moved to Sweden, or I don't. I know he moved, but he's no longer in Sweden or in Belgium. As you cross the line, Turismo Leicester will take one with a nice drift there. Congratulations, Turismo Leicester. Let Quebec in will come in second with that really nice livery. Bravo on the liveries, guys. It's beautiful. Ignacio Racing will take third. With the 359, who looks like they're gaining, but I don't think they're going to have enough time. They might be able to make a move in the bus stop. We'll see. Ignacio Racing choosing just to have a black vet rather than having a sweet design, but that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. It's not as exciting, but there's nothing wrong with that. And a nice little drift, 359 with that good-looking Supra. We'll take fourth. Fifth will be PCK Attack in a really, really well-designed vet. This car I want to really, really work on getting good at, because it's a really complicated car to make a design for. That's really nice, though. Ooh, that's giving me ideas for the John Player car. 6 is going to be Scotty. Coming in with a stealth black Huracan, the C1. There we go, baby. Very nice. Kyle will be 7th. Oh, you tried to do one, but you ran into the wall. It's all right. Burning Spirit BSR 4 is going to come in 8th. With a well-appointed Hyundai Genesee. McGrath will come in. McIlrath 19. Oh. Well, no one. I won't be able to say anything because it just ended it. How rude, Spa. Congratulations, Turismo Lester, for the fastest lap pole position in the clean race. With that shiny, shiny gold Portica RSR. Let's say hi to everyone. I came into the room. Ragaros. Lauren on the Cobb. And Z4Z Fixed Quartz TV. Good evening, nice to meet you. Actually, Ragnaros, I think we've seen before. We'll say qualifying in 14 minutes. At 15. And Philippe's in the room. Always good to see Philippe. Philippe, it's good to see you. If you're on the chat, good to see you. Christopher Brown's in the Chizat. Did you see your cars, my friends? Where's Philippe? Where did he go? Hovercraft. Yo, 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 yo. Did you see the pictures of the cars I sent you, Chris? Rotten Apple has left. Let Quebec Lynn has left. That's fine. Apparently that was a big show. We had our big show for the evening. So now it's back to practice mode again. Do you like the designs? I slammed them together pretty quickly last night, the golf cars. So whatever you want to do to them, you know. Cool, Carl. Just stay entered into the race, and you'll just sit in the thing. What's it called? In the pits. Yeah, I was thinking of doing that. I was thinking of doing that. I'm gonna have to cut. You're talking about the I just wanted to put it there just for shits and giggles, just to see where it was gonna land. I'll pull the sides orange stripes down further because that's where I feel like they should be. I think they should be halfway up from where they are. I was just trying to stay accurate to wherever the decal on the front ended. And I was wondering about the one on the how they connect in the back on the what's it called? On the Cayman. I was just something I threw in there. I was like, maybe it'll work like this, but I'm just gonna have to end that stripe somewhere. I just don't want it to end, you know, into the bumper. Honestly, though, I think if I pull that stripe further down, it might not end. I might not have an orange stripe in the back. I don't know. We'll see. So what I'm going to do, I think, is I'm going to pull that orange stripe down further. And hopefully on the Cayman, that will mean that that stripe won't continue on to the back. That's the only reason I continue it to the back, because it ends up kind of, you know, they still have body there. I mean, I guess I could break some rules and just not make it go all the way to the back. I would mod it, but I kind of like where it is. I kind of like where it goes, because what I'm following is that what kind of happens on the 917 is that swoop happens right underneath of where the headlights are. So I want to try to stay true to that, where this, you know, the transition to the stripe that goes down the middle kind of swoops underneath the headlights and goes to the back. I wanted to kind of keep that, you know, keep that part of it, so it feels like it's still, you know. Ooh, Ganzu's back. I haven't seen Ganzu in a long time. One of our friends from Japan. Are you coming in, Krabby, or what? I'm not starting, dude. I've got like 15 minutes, dude. Jump in. Come on, Krabby. We haven't seen you all week, dude. Yeah, jump in. You got until the 15. I ain't gonna start without the Krabby. I gotta have the crab in here, man. I mean, I can always modify it, Chris. That was just kind of what I was going for, you know. I wanted to kind of keep true to at least that part of the car. How about as far as decals? Do you want more? Do you want less? Do you want not as much or more? I haven't seen Ganzu in a dude. I haven't seen Ganzu since the first time I held this lobby. Him and there's another guy named Air, another Japanese driver who always spoke to me in Japanese, but I would always imagine that he was saying nice things, and I'm sure it was nice things. Ooh, the Texan crab. Look at you, Aussie. Yeah, that's the thing, is I just gotta figure it out. Yeah, we'll keep it. I'll keep it really low. I'll just put one on FIA. I was just gonna put an FIA sticker and then my sticker on there, and that's probably about it. You know, I was just throwing what I threw at you as a basis to work off of, just to see, just as a feeler, to see how you wanted to, you know, what direction you wanted to go in. When did you become an Aussie, Krabby? Do they even have crabs in Australia? A month ago. Here, I'm gonna say hi to you. Yo, 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 yo. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I just threw the red in there just for the hell of it, just to see what happens. Yeah, I wanted to leave it black in the first place. I just wanted to throw it in red to see what it looked like. You know, I was just messing around. It's such an easy livery to mess with that it's just like, you know, I can do so many, like, changes on that thing in a matter of, like, seconds. Yeah, you know, I wouldn't base your performance here, Kyle, off of what everyone else is doing in here. Because honestly, you're going to probably be one of the slower people in here. And that's how I started in here. I run the lobbies, and for the longest time, I was nowhere near any of the guys in the front. You're actually way closer than I was when I started this thing. And I was the one that started the lobby. It was funny because when I started it, no one would come in because they're like, you're a D driver, you're going to quit? And I'm like, no. I want to practice. I want to practice with like real people, man. Why would you think I would quit? And a lot of people would be like, just start the race. No one's going to come in your lobby. I'm like, why? They're like, because you're a D driver. No one's going to come in. I'm like, well, I'm not going to, you know, I'm not going to follow along those lines. I actually want to finish this race. So let's go. And for a while there, I couldn't keep up with this crowd. Probably about 2 seasons. It took a long time to kind of get slightly as fast as these people in here. Lisa Salters. Have we seen Lisa Salters before? I don't think so. We're just going to say good evening, good nice to meet you. I think we may have met them before, though. I don't know. Name looks familiar. Qualifying in 5 minutes at 15. Yeah, you can't take, because there's always going to be one other. There might always be one other person in the D lobby. Cool. Yeah, I figured you'd like it, Chris. You know, that's why I didn't put my sticker on it yet, because I'm not. It's still in development phase. So I just want to make sure it's what you want. You know, I don't want to give you something that you don't like. You know, I'm not going to force. I only force my liveries on Scott. I don't force my liveries on anyone else. Yeah, Kyle, feel free to just sit and spread. You don't have to race every single race. You know? You don't have to. The only time I worry about is when people go AFK and there are people that are trying to get in. But if you're gonna sit and yeah, I'm a livery pusher. If you're gonna just sit and go AFK, that's not cool. But if you're gonna actually spectate, I have no problems doing that. I just wish that I could, that people that were spectating, people could take the spots on the track that the people in the spectator booth aren't taking. That kind of sucks, but. Yeah. There's nothing. That's the thing with the Cayman is there's so much real estate there that it's like it just feels lonely when there's nothing else to do back there. You know, that's honestly another one of the reasons why I connected those two, the stripe on the top to the one on the bottom, because there's nothing else going on back there except for one golf sticker. That's the only other thing that's going on back there. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not even thinking about it today, Chris. You know, honestly, I don't care. And this goes, I don't know if anyone else was in on that World War that happened last night. Scott, you probably would have had fun with it. I don't care. I don't care if anyone runs lobbies. I don't care if anyone uses another person. I really don't care. If you put my name on it and you pretend that it's my lobby, that's when I care. When you put your name on the lobby, you can copy everything else. I really do not give a damn. There should be more lobbies that are run like this. I hate that idea that there's only that everyone's like, oh, you're the best host. I'm like, how is that possible? Why are there no other good hosts out there? But when you put my name on it, that's when I have a problem with it. You know, that's all I was asking for. It's like, you know, you can run your lobby. I don't care, dude. I don't care where anyone practices. You can practice wherever you want. We're funner here. We're way funner in this lobby, but you know, if you want to go practice some other lobby, that's cool. Just don't put my name on that lobby. Yeah, I'd noticed that. I had made mention of that. I was spectating. I was like, number one, you're slow. Number two, you ram everyone that's in your way. But I don't want to dwell on it too much. I don't want to give the troll too much attention. Although if he sends like haters this way into the channel, I hope they hit a bunch of disliking and put some comments down there that are like, "Oh, you're an a-hole because you don't like him." That's fine. Just keep on keeping that metric up. Probably not, Philippe. I mean, I could. Do you guys want a morning practice? If you guys want one, I was planning to... Yeah, I was planning to just make tomorrow a late day. Dude, this week has been like a long week. It's been a really, really long week. You know, Sabine Schmitz died this week. I've been going off of like... The last weekend was like 24 hours worth of streaming, and then a double stream on Wednesday. It's been a really long week. Oh, are we qualifying now? That's right, I forgot. Let me tell these guys we're qualifying. Start the race. The race. Please enter. I know, I got those. Which one? See which one you like at it. I was going to ask you. Oh, you're welcome. It's my pleasure. My pleasure. Qualify. Qualifying. Oh, Gonzu's got a nice livery, dude. Gonzu is a dope livery maker. Let me ask Lauren on the Cobb, are you racing? Are you racing? Yeah. Chris, which one of those ones do you like? Because I have all of those. I picked them all up. If you like one of those, they don't all fit, because I did kind of testing last night on it, and not all of them fit on the Cayman or the RSR. Are you racing? I will ask one more time. Are you racing? 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000, 7 1,000, 8 1,000, 9 1,000, 10 1,000. Okay, you had enough time. He is Pokemon DP Pro. Is that a real... Well, I guess that is a real font. I guess Pokemon does have its own font. What are you racing? Oh, well, I'll see you, Krabby, when you go on the track. Okay, so the OZ Racing center lock. Is that the one that's a multi-spoke one? The white multi-spoke one? I actually used to have those in my R32. Not the center lock version. Send me a picture so I get it right. I downloaded all those this week, so yeah, just send me either a picture on Discord or the PSN network. Do you want to put those on your Hyundais? We can put those on your Hyundais as well. Cool. Do you want to put those on your Hyundais as well? Both your Genesis? Your Genesis? Your Genesi? I can now say Genesi because I'm talking about two Genesis. How did the test drive go, by the way? Was it good? Did you like it? The Genesis? It's a dope car, man. Yeah, how did your test drive go today? I know you had a test drive with the Genesis today. Are you gonna buy it? That's the better question. How can you buy a new car? You're getting married this year, dude. Yeah, it's a nice car. It's a really nice car. Does your fiance know that you're buying a new car? Are you guys gonna have a big wedding? Or are you just gonna have a small one? Oh, it was her idea. Okay, so she has nothing to say about it. she can't say nothing about it then. You can have your wedding inside the car. Have the wedding inside the car. At least have the car DJ the wedding or something. What color is it? Alright, I'll have to check it out. Oh, Smog, you just joined just too late, man. What's up? Smog, you jumped in like way too late. Black. That's tough to keep black cars clean, though, man. That's why I don't get black car. I get gray cars. Either gray or my past cars have been gray and electric blue. Electric blue is pretty easy to keep clean. Because everyone just gets shocked by the electric blue. Actually, the technical name for it from Volkswagen is deep blue pearl. But my new car is an Audi gray. Actually, it's an Audi gray with the sweetest, like, red leather. It's like so dope. Every time someone opens my door, they're like, "Ooh, nice interior." Because you can't see the outside, the interior, until you get in the car. Because my window tint is so dark. I think my window tint is like limo black all the way in the back, and then my front windows are like 10% or something like that. So you can't see anything until you open the door, and then when you open the door and you get that waft of like leather smell, and then you see like the red interior. It's like, ooh, that's nice. matte with neon orange. Dang, man, those black cars must get hot. Well, you're in Washington, so you probably don't. Dude, I don't think you could do that here in Southern California. Those cars just get too dang hot, the red black ones. Oh, you raced with Basic Ollie. That's awesome. Yeah, I wouldn't. If I was in a cooler state that didn't get so much dang sun, I would probably consider a black car. It's just I remember the days of being in Virginia and being in the middle of the stinking heat, and it being like a million degrees outside, and having to get into my dad's black Celica, which was always like a billion degrees inside. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. It's so much different. The heat wise, it's so much different. That's why I have a gray car. You know, my car is like grayish silver, so it's still kind of a dark color, but it's not. It's not going to absorb every single bit of the spectrum of the sun. Oh man, Lurkin, you just missed it out too, man. Yeah, I can do that. We got a lot of orders for liveries here, Chris. Hold on, you gotta give me some time. let me get the golf cars done, and then let me get the champion cars done, and then we'll talk about the Hyundais. You decided to fool out about everyone by using the Mustang instead of the Corvette. Yeah, the good old we've been talking about the good old Chevy versus Ford rivalry here. It's split. It's split down the middle. You should, you know, you can. There's nothing saying you can't jump in, man. Ganzu is super fast. Like I said, Ganzu was one of my first regulars that was from Japan. Oh, what's his name? There's another one that there was a guy that would come within what was his name? Air Groove, I think he's in my friends list. But him and Ganzu would come in at the same time. I haven't seen what's his name in a while. Super nice guys though. Really fast drivers, dude. But Ranger Oss is putting a 244 in. I'm still waiting for Codec Mach 1 Codes to come in here. He's another one of my fast Australians that comes in. Yeah, Larkin's fast. That kid's like Larkin might be on stream right now. Larkin's fast for his age, man. All these youngsters, man, you guys are fast. Hopefully Larkin stays in. Here, now that the I was gonna say hi to those guys now that the qualifier is done, but I still want to type anything. You know, I know it throws people off when you type in the, you know, in a little thingamajigger, the chat thingy. You'll be fine, Kyle. You'll probably be faster than I am. Because this is like honestly only my second race today, so. And I'm really just kind of practicing for traffic. I'm not really practicing for speed right now. I think I've got my line. I just need to get my my traffic etiquette right here. Oh, we got the mirror tiger stripe today. I missed that one. That's my favorite tiger stripe design of yours, Scott. Ah, I got the turbos too fast there. It's okay. We can always work on laps. I didn't straighten out fast enough. I got on it while I was still turned. It was so stupid. It's such a stupid mistake. Dumb mistake. Yo. So what? Okay, word. Thanks, man. Sorry. Disregard that little message on the side. I pressed that by accident. Hey, Jay Taylor, what's up? Word, thanks for coming and blowing up my chat. Sorry, this is gonna be a tough one to chat on though, because I gotta throw all the attention into the driving. But thanks for dropping in, man. Good to see ya. I'm gonna try to catch up with everyone here. Just gonna get a tall order and a lobby full of really fast drivers. Stupid. That was a another dumb mistake. At least we kept it going forward. Yep, I know. Track limit. Ignoring of the track limit. I get it. I'll read your comment there in a second here, Jay. I'm sweating bullets right now. Catch up. We can catch up. So what's so unfortunate about this race is this one is the one race where it's just like it requires every single like bit of concentration on the road. So I can't. It's the one race where I can't actually look down at the chat and read. Like Monza, at least there's a big stretch I can read chat comments there. I can read chat comments at Bathurst. All the other races I can read chat comments. At this Spa in the rain, I have to actually look at the screen the whole time. This is not a very stream-friendly race. Oh gosh. Come on, turn. Give me that one too hot. So we can catch up, start doing our laps like we need to. Oh, stepped out. So kept it going forward. My back wheel stepped out there. Down on the grass. Gonna let the car resettle. She wants to go squirrely on me. I know, baby. I know, baby, you don't like the water. It's all good. Just gotta finish this one race, honey. Wow, a lot of people leaving the room. Not sure what's going on. Probably dinner time. Oh! Dis. Alright, I'm gonna read chat. Yeah, I'm not on pad. I'm actually on motion control. So it makes it even worse. My fastest time so far has been like a 2:49. Yeah, I'm on motion control. I can't do the pad. If you're still there, Jay. Are you still there? No, I gotta get the car going again. It actually isn't too bad on motion control. But I can nail a 249 in here. I probably can do a 248, but I really haven't been racing tonight, so. This is like, I haven't done one full race. I think I may have done one full race tonight so far. This has been kind of more of a hangout. Jared Freeman had made a good point that if you haven't figured it out by now, then you're going to be in trouble tomorrow. Oh crap! I just looked down at the chat. This is the problem, is I can't look at the chat. I saw you type and I was like, squirrel. Tomorrow I'm gonna shut the chat down. I'm gonna try to talk to you guys, but I'm gonna just shut the chat down. Because every time I see that thing move down there, I look down and I'm just like, oh no. Just look down. I mean, go ahead and chat. I mean, it's just practice right now, so just you go ahead and chat. Like, I'd rather talk to you guys. I already know what I'm gonna do here, but I want to talk to you guys too, you know. And then people are gonna be chatting at me tomorrow anyway during the race, so I'm gonna have to get used to not looking down there. It's just that I'm a squirrel type of driver. As soon as I see something move in the chat, then I look down and I'm like, oh, squirrel. Yeah, exactly. Just spam me. It'll be good. It'll be good practice. Just spam the chat right now. I've got to really teach myself not to look down there. It's just I just force a habit. Every time I see it, you know, I have to talk to it. You know, I'm still a relatively new YouTuber, so I get excited when people use the chats. Nice. That's good training. Honestly, dude, it's good training because I see you typing right now, and I'm forcing myself not to look down there. I am forcing my... Don't look down at the chat. Don't look down at the chat. Don't look down at the chat. One of these days I'll get used to being able to race with the chat. It's just not going to be at this race. I can do it at other races. It's just this one in particular you can't do it at. Well, under these conditions, should I say. Not this race specifically, but under these conditions, it makes it really hard to pay attention to the chat and then also run an effective race and run my line. I'm very easily distracted. Believe it or not, you're giving me tons of good practice by doing that. I've got to really stop looking down there if I want to perform, you know, at top-notch quality. I don't know how Key and all those guys do it, man. I mean, I guess they've been streaming for way longer than I have, so they probably have just gotten used to reading the chat while they're racing. This is a really sweat-inducing race. Just let everyone go by. I should probably just end this race. I just want to stay in it because everyone else is in it. We're going to let everyone else pass by, though. Or let Ranger Oss go by. Oh, you spelled something. That's going to make it even worse. The pattern recognition part of my mind's going to want to look at all that. What is it? Okay, I will spam the chat. That's funny. I'm a C. I'm like a high C right now. I'm a high C. I'll be a B after this race. Sorry, guys. If you see a little stranded RSR at the bottom of the hill, it's me talking to chat. I'm going to pull over. Everyone else do your thing. Sorry, Kyle, if I was in your way there. Yeah, I'm like a high C. I'm like right at the edge of C and B. Let me try to at least get one good lap in here. Seriously though, Jay, can you do that? Can you spam the chat so I have get used to that? It's gonna just do it randomly though, because it's gonna happen tomorrow. Someone's gonna spam me while I'm racing this, and I'm gonna want to look down at that chat, and it's gonna throw me completely off. So just don't even tell me that you're gonna do it. Just spam it. That way you get some audience participation. You're actually helping me train for this race. Like I said, it's my squirrel moment. Squirrel! Yeah, I don't know how the other guys do it, man. I think they might have their chats, though, in a better spot than I do. My chat's down on the desk, and I'm sitting on a stool looking at a monitor on a shelf. So they might have theirs set up in a better position so they can read it. I have to actually look physically down to read my chat. That's better. I'm gonna do about 3 seconds slower or faster than that. We're not gonna do it that way. You gotta recover back onto the gas as fast as you can. Get that wheel straight. Get back up on the sauce. give it the beans. Too fast. Good brakes. .252. 1 second better. I'm gonna line up behind Scott and Kyle here. There we go. That's a little more like it. Oh, and I got hit with a track penalty. I knew I was gonna. I knew I got a little too far on that left-hand side. I thought I got away with it, but nope, did not get away with it. Swing that momentum. Probably got on the gas faster there. wanted to do that. This one's too wide. There's fish. Joe the fisherman. Some slow times, man. Kleb's back from work. Kleb. Can get on the gas fast enough there. Still losing time uphill. It's a little faster that time though. See you, Joe. Oh, I janked it too fast. I'm gonna lose time coming down the hill. I'm trying to get too fancy with this. I want to drift all the way down this, but I can't. I'm just not that skilled. I don't get those type of skills just yet. No Stefan Keller. A man drifts that turn all the way down the hill. Could have gone on the gas faster. It's another spot that I'm just losing time because I'm not getting on the gas fast enough there. Just gotta trust the traction. Well, at least I caught the Scott. Wish I could not be a ghost when I catch up to him. I can always aggravate him. Here comes my ghost, Scott. I see you squirreling. Here comes my ghost. Gonna gobble you up. Look at that drift. Look at that drift. I was gonna drive right here, man, Scott. This is Scott mixtape right here. Scott's and one tape. Look at that drift. Get ahead of me, dude. Let's see this drifting. Look at that. That's nice. Let's try to. I can't tandem drift with you. Scott's gonna go off course. Right now we're just doing Scott's and one take. I'm in the box. Am I not in the box? I'm gonna have to check out the Drive to Survive, man. Am I not in the commentator box? Your ass just got off of work. Why am I not in the commentator box? Where is it? Where did my commentator box go? Oh, there it is. There we go.
Why aren't you in the commentator box?
I don't know. Why am I not in the commentator box? Uh-oh, Jay's in here. All right, Jay's another one of my UK people. All right, we got more UK people, guys.
It is way too late for those UK chaps to be in here. It's like 2 8 for them, 2 or 3.
Ooh, that deserved a really long break here. So what, 13 minutes is good enough for everyone? I'm gonna put it at 13 minutes. How's work?
Oh, pretty good. Hey, deposited my check last night.
Say what?
And I woke up this morning. Deposited my check last night for $324.
Guys, Kleb just got paid for the first time. You guys' first paycheck.
$224 of that.
Oh, word?
Deposited. However, for some reason, $99.10 are still pending.
Oh, it takes a little while. Was it a personal check or was it a payroll check?
Payroll check, but like, why did only 200?
It'll
5 come out. That's so weird.
It'll happen. Just give it like another day. It's not immediate with paychecks. They'll give you as much as. Also, it also depends on how much balance you have inside of your bank account.
Oh, hello. There's another car with an F1 livery. Who's that? Honda NSX AlphaTauri.
It depends on how much you also have in the bank. Long Beach.
Man, look at this dude out here. No Hello Kitty on the car. What you doing?
Ooh, someone's got Hello Kitty on the car. Who?
Oh, I said you. You don't.
I don't. No, this car doesn't. This car doesn't get Hello Kitty this season. This car might actually stay the Tamiya car, and I think the other car will stay. Oh, it's always my pleasure.
You have 2 RSRs.
We'll stay.
How many RSRs do you have?
What are you talking about? Liveries?
Like the car. How many?
I only have 2. Do you need more?
Okay. No, I'm just like, if you want to run more liveries, you can always just switch cars, and each car can have a separate livery.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, attrition was very high in that one.
AMGs.
I mean, I guess I could put. I mean, but you can always throw it on there. That's not a big deal. You know.
Oh, you know what I just remembered?
What?
The whole time I've been practicing with the Aston Martin, I'm still with Mercedes this season.
Are you in the Aston Martin right now?
Yeah, I'm in the DBR9.
Well, you better get in the Mercedes. We haven't seen many Mercedes around here. You better get in the Mercedes, dude. If you don't get in the Mercedes, you're going to have a bad race. You know that. Yes. You know that.
Well, I've driven in this Mercedes is the only car I've really driven on this track in the rain before.
Dang, Red Fox Arms. Kyle's putting in 249s, man. He's our D driver. He ain't going to be D for long. You're going to be up in the Bs. Where did Lurkin go? Where did Krabby go? Probably like another 10 minutes or something, Turismo. Yeah, like 10 minutes or something. You got time. Patrick just said Aston Martin is the precise reason I'm not doing this race. I don't think we've ever seen it.
Why not?
Patrick, why not is what Kleb is asking.
He can hear me.
Oh yeah, I guess he can't hear you.
There's another Aston Martin on track right now, actually.
Is there?
B12 Vantage.
Dude, we haven't seen any Mercedes around here. I don't think there's been one Mercedes here. I think we've seen penalty police. Cool. Yeah, you got like 9 minutes or something like that, Turismo. Jay's saying if you don't have a front engine rear wheel drive car, then don't bother. Or if you have one, don't bother. They are slower. They are slower. You're gonna have a problem with that. I don't think I've seen one. I don't think I've seen one Mercedes this week.
Well, I mean, we have an RCF, the GTR is all-wheel drive. Actually, no, it's GT3s. So it's... So 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5 other cars in the lobby.
Was there
Front, rear.
Was there one Mercedes, Kyle? I didn't see it. Who was driving the Mercedes? I didn't see that one. Yeah, the Renault's gonna be a strong car. The RCZ. That'll be strong. That'll definitely be strong.
Oh, maybe I'll try out my new, I have another car. I don't know where the engine is, but,
You don't know where the engine... Where did you put it? Where did you put the engine? Where did you put it?
I think it's rear.
Which car?
It's a Renault.
The RCZ?
The RS01? No, the RS01. Yeah, it is rear engine.
Is that one of them Vision cars?
The 2021 Alpine livery on it.
Melon! Where are you at, Melon?
The 2021 Alpine Formula 1 livery on it because they're using Renault engines. So I'll give it a shot.
You better give your Mercedes a shot because that's what you're driving in tomorrow. Dude, you haven't...
Look at this livery.
Hold on. Where are you at? Are you on track?
Yeah, 5th place. God, I'm so low in the car. Good lord.
Are you driving with cockpit view? Well, you gotta put it on track. Oh, that car. Yeah. What's up, Drift Master?
Stop going sideways. Good God,
drift right up into that wall. Why don't you? Drift right up into that wall. Why don't you? That's a good looking car. That's a nice livery. But I would suggest that you should drive the car that you're driving tomorrow. I'm just saying. That's a nice one. How did you do those little lines on the side? Is that a big decal?
That's one decal.
Nah, that's what I thought. It looks really nice though. Yeah. Yeah, Drifterific. That's your boy Cleb. That's your moderator. That's your Discord moderator, folks. Make sure if you're gonna hit anyone, hit your boy Cleb.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh my God, this car likes spinning.
Look, dagnabbit, Turismo's in. I know, it's a nice livery. Krabby, where'd you go?
Here comes an Aston.
Frozen custard? Dude. Yeah, traction control is garbage. Just shut it off and keep it in low gear.
Oh my God.
Dude, all I'm seeing is Kleb hitting everything off the track.
Why
Dude,
is this car like spinning so much?
because you're probably gunning it, dude.
I'm short shifting to traction control.
Luis, good to see you, my friends. Greetings to my friends in Brazil. My Brazilian brothers. Oh, Krabby. Well, you haven't had that much practice here. You just got back from... Oh, by the way, I'm glad you're back from your trip. Good to see you back, my friend. Kleb is flooring it. Kleb is flooring it. What's going on? Oh, you got your traction control on. That's why. It looked like your accelerator was blipping out.
Yeah, I kind of need it.
Kleb is just nailing it. He don't care. He's just nailing it.
The jack traction, yeah, keep this thing in a straight line.
Alright. I'm done of watching you run into everything off the track. Let's go.
Oh, stop spectating me, hurry. Oh,
No, I'm gonna keep it. No, you tell me to keep stop, I'm gonna just keep on watching you.
Dang it.
Who's that behind Kleb? Oh, but I don't know, Barap. I was gonna tell him to hit you.
Of course you would.
Crabstar and Lewis. See this fish. USGT team. Got to give a shout out again to them for donating a wheel to me, and I'm gonna get a wheel and a pedal setup, guys. Thanks to USGT. My boys at the USGT. Always looking good with that fresh livery. Joe's gonna go fishing in way more water than he probably is gonna have to deal with on a fishing boat on this race. It's lots of water on track. This should be your element, my friends. And Turismo's here too. Same with the Brits. You Brits should excel at this track. Under these conditions.
British weather.
Yeah, it's British weather. This is like a British summer right here. This is a crisp British summer morning. I don't know if I'm gonna run this one. I might take it.
I guess I'll drive my actual car since I'm driving it.
Uh-oh. There's the Royal Air Force livery. Tijney has a top time, huh? Oh, I'm waiting for everyone's just gonna run around. Well, we're gonna start here, and plus, I think a lot of people are smoking. Like that's one of the reasons why I do the break between, is people smoke. Like Scott, yeah, I do fancy it too. Like Scott's outside smoking right now. I think most. I think Kyle. I don't know if Kyle smokes. I know I usually take this time to smoke.
These front engine cars feel better to me. I don't know why.
Well,
like that Renault just wasn't doing it.
Well, it was probably because you were driving it like you were crazy.
I was just trying to go a little fast.
Oh, you don't smoke? Okay, so you're one of our few non-smoking watchers. Kids, don't smoke. Don't ever start. It's a terrible affliction, and if I find out you start smoking, I am gonna find you and kick your butt into next year. Don't ever start. It's the dumbest thing in the world. I've dumped thousands and thousands of dollars into cigarettes. So stupid. Probably the worst thing I could have ever done to myself. Oh, 1 minute. At 20. It is stupid. Okay, cool. Cool, Kyle. Yeah, it is stupid.
Seen this Merc livery?
I have not seen. I'll see it in this next race. I'm gonna take the break out. I'm gonna take a break on this one. I'm gonna have a cup of coffee. I might even step away for a second so I'm not looking at the screen. Yeah, smoking is stupid. Smoking is stupid. That's coming from a smoker. Smoking is stupid. It's totally dumb. Been doing it all my life. Probably the worst at this.
Smoking.
What? You are? No. What?
I said what smoking?
Smoking cigarettes.
Cigarettes, okay.
Yeah, it's dumb. It's stupid.
Don't worry, everybody. Weed is still cool.
Yeah, weed's still cool.
Just don't do it. Just don't do it every day. Don't become like so amazingly addicted to it that like defines your life.
Yeah, exactly.
Because
Do
there
it.
are like people that are like 14, 15 that post them smoking like every single day.
Yeah, that's stupid. Those are people that are doing it just to be cool. I do it to take the edge off, and also as a pain relief thing, because I do have legitimate pains to deal with. Oh, that guy just jumped in and left. All right, here we go. Qualifying.
A little bit of party going on this corner right here.
Party.
Yeah.
Your meat's better. Crabster is. Hey, look.
Rubber.
Crabster is claiming that his meat is better than Arby's.
I don't know. I guess I'll have to verify that. Didn't check minus 99.
You teenagers. I need my Australian teenager in here. We've got, and then Lurkin. I don't know if Lurkin ever talks on this. Lurkin's in here, but like, he jumps on every now and then, but he never talks. I think Lurkin might be our youngest teenager. I think he might be. I think he's 16.
Left-handed cigarette. What's wrong with you?
Do not have a. Do not ever say that. I will kick your butt.
USGT said that.
What?
USGT said that.
Oh, a left-handed cigarette? Okay. I thought you said that you were having a left-handed cigarette.
Oh.
I was like, all of us old farts that are already smoking, you know, whatever. It's too late for us. It's way too late for us. and the vaping thing, don't do that either. That's even dumber. If you're going to do anything, smoke a pipe. Because at least you don't inhale that. I should go back to smoking a pipe. I really enjoyed smoking a pipe. Shower or growler? You know what though, Patrick? You never quit. You may say that you have quit smoking, but you never quit. You just stop smoking. That's something that I've always heard is, and then I totally think it's true. You never quit smoking. You just decide to stop smoking. But every time, and I know the times that I've quit and I've smelled a cigarette, I'm just like, oh man. Wow, Luis, you put down 330 points at Sardinia? Dang, man. You must be in like the A+++ lobby. Yeah, God doesn't like quitters. I used to say quitters never win and winners never quit. Yeah. It was funny when I found out how many people smoke in here. I was just like, really? All of you guys smoke? Yep, couple beers. Time for a smoke. I was totally surprised because I thought I was the last smoker left on the planet. I was really surprised to find out that I wasn't. And then this whole vaping thing started, and I'm just like, what? You mean what? You're gonna not do the tobacco, but then you're gonna put all this other stuff in you? Nothing against anyone that
there's no
vapes.
tobacco, but the addictive chemical's still in it.
Yeah, we still put
metal. So
yeah, we still exactly. We still put the nicotine in there.
Extracting the thing that makes you addicted, and you won't get addicted. And that's pretty much the marketing.
That is the marketing. You know, I left-hand smoke, actually, now that I think about it, Turismo. I smoke like those old Germans do in the World War II movies, where I put it, like, if you're doing, like, the live long and prosper thing, I put my cigarette in between my middle finger and my ring finger. I don't know why I smoke like that. Yeah. It's the German way of smoking.
I don't like Germans anymore.
Why not?
It's weird.
You don't like German? How could you not like Germans anymore?
Who holds a cigarette like that?
Germans do.
I don't even smoke. Like, I've lived around smokers my entire life.
Does your dad smoke?
Used to.
Oh, yeah?
Recently, actually.
Your mom smoke?
That's the second time he quit, no, but she has been vaping for some years.
Oh, really? was about to say, she's got really good skin for a smoker, man. I don't...
She's a chronic vapor.
What do you get up into your my ring finger? No, I smoke like a like an old commandant from oh, Finesse is in. I want to say hi to Finesse, but I don't want to disturb anyone. Here, we're gonna put Jay. You're in the hot seat. You got to entertain us. Since you're the newcomer to the track and to the chat, you're gonna have to entertain us. So we're watching your view. Oh wait, we're not. Hold on. This is our new friend, Jay, Tailsy. This is what we do to new folks now. We just put them in the hot seat. You don't gotta drive good, you just gotta entertain us. Yeah, I smoke like one of those old SS dudes. Tell me where your rebel friends are. Yeah. Kyle already had to go through this. Kyle went through this tonight. Although I didn't put Kyle in the hot seat, I think his first night, but I definitely put him on the hot seat tonight. We won't watch you the whole time, Jay. We're just initiating you to the crowd. I'm telling you, man. I might not be a good driver, but we have a fun bunch in here. We got good snacks. Alright, I might have to do the thing that I explicitly said not for anyone to do. Dang, Jay. Jay bringing it down with the 249. So Bathurst is a no stop on mediums. That's good to know. So what's the multiplier at for the tires, Chris? That's Group 4 anyway, so that should be a dope race. Uh-oh. Saying that now, Jay, we're gonna have to watch you now we're gonna really put you on the hot seat. Now you're gonna perform better than 249. 33-second pit stop. Dang. What's up with these War and Peace pit stops, man? You can write a novel in that time. You probably write the whole Harry Potter series in that many minutes. Or that many seconds. Don't sigh at me.
Found out why people were getting in the rolls channel. That message would pop up saying like this roll is not here.
Uh-huh.
Reactions to the message that weren't related to rolls.
Oh.
Because that message is a roll message. It just kind of like, oh, it freaks out because it sees a new reaction.
Oh.
It's like, oh shoot, not before.
Someone had said something about it earlier, that the whole roll thing is really confusing. So we have to figure out a way to slim that down.
I'm not really sure how. All it is like rolls. If you want this, do this. You press a button, boom, you have the roll. I understand the rules, check mark. Click the check mark, boom. And like, as soon as you do that, you have access to the entire rest of the server. So, I mean...
Alright, well, that's the team explaining the Discord, guys. If you want any more information, just spam Kleb. He's the moderator. Spam Kleb, he's the moderator.
Do that.
You might want to get a teenager to explain what he just said.
Click the button, a thing happens. Yeah.
That's why I have a teenager moderating the Discord, because I don't understand what's going on there. I just know that he waves a magic swan and things work.
Oh, I see me. I'm way in the back.
Dude, I'm at 191 subs. Woohoo!
I thought you weren't racing this race.
I'm not racing this race, am I? Oh, Christ.
you're taking up a spot.
Oh, dude. Well, it's only a field of 11. Here, I'm gonna jump out. 181! Woohoo!
Oh shoot!
Dude, I can't wait to Bathurst. Are you not gonna race the race at Bathurst, Chris? Come on, man.
Oh really?
Yeah,
Oh,
come
my
on,
God.
dude.
Oh, not that auto drive glitch.
Oh, is it the auto drive glitch?
Yeah, there's like 1,
How many of you guys are auto driving? 1.
2,
All right, restart.
3, 4, maybe.
All right, restart.
4.
Can't even go out and smoke a cigarette.
Mine just came to a dead stop.
Restart, everyone. Restart. Bring it in. Bring it in, folks. I gotta restart. Alright, well, if you were sitting there waiting for a race, you have an opportunity to come in. Was it me leaving? No. Was it?
It might have actually been you leaving. That's very possible.
Oh.
Messed up the grid, made everyone's auto drive hit the brain.
Alright. Alright. Let's start this again. Oh wait, I gotta do that.
Yeah, we're blaming you now.
Are we all blaming me?
That was your fault. Should be.
I shouldn't have to do.
You should be ashamed of your actions.
I am. Should I do the room reset thing? I don't want to do it because I'm afraid I'm going to lose people. All right. Well, everyone just joined back in. Yeah, I think it might have been me because I quit and exited out, so it might have been me. So everyone jump in. We can not qualify. Who wants to not qualify?
I could care less.
No. Honestly. Yeah, everyone say no to no qualifying. If you want no qualifying, say no.
Say no or I'll punch your trachea.
And I can honestly order the field too. And yes.
Oh, if you do that, put me in the very back. At last.
Okay. I can arrange.
If you want no quality, yes. If you want quality.
Yeah. It sounds like everyone wants to know. Okay, so let me change the event.
What the heck did you just say in chat, dude?
What do you mean?
If you want no quality,
okay.
Yes, if you want quality.
Let me change everything here. Practice race. Change event settings. All right, I'll arrange everyone. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta rearrange the the order. Grid order. Set by host. And then how do I set? I've done this before. Okay. And then grid order. Who else is? You guys gotta join the race. Everyone join the race. Everyone join the race. Zigzag. And Fish, Joe. And we gotta wait for Joe. I'll put you in last, Jay. Joe, did we lose Joe? Did we lose Joe? We gotta wait for Joe.
Rest in peace, Joe.
No, we gotta wait for Joe.
Rip.
Are you dead?
I was dead.
Did you die?
Awesome.
We'll wait for Joe to come back. I think Joe may have died. Okay, we gotta wait for Joe.
Joe's dead. There's no more Joe.
Joe, you're gonna have to jump out. I think Miguel may have died too. Yeah. Okay. We'll wait for those two guys to come back. Oh wait, Joe got in. Miguel, did you leave? Oh Christ. I think Miguel. We'll give Miguel like a couple of seconds to come, or like a minute or two. I think Miguel may have died. Give him a second. Sorry, guys. Talks amongst yourselves. Or talk to me. Just scream at me. Here, I can probably work on the grid right now while we're waiting for Miguel. And if he doesn't come in by the time this is over with, then we'll just go. So we'll put J in the back. Select. Put J back here. Zigzag, you'll stay there. Kyle, where do you want to be? Put Smog and Zigzag together. I mean, I could put you in the back, Kyle, if you're racing this one. I know. I think you said you were going to spectate this, right?
Good last.
And then who else wanted to be in the back? Who? You want to be last?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'll put you by Jay. How about that? You guys will start in the back, and then Turismo will go in. Dang, Turismo in the front. Okay. And I'm just gonna throw you with the D's and the C's, guy, Kyle. All right. Did Miguel ever come back? I could put you in first and see what happens. I'm not gonna put you in first because the A pluses are gonna run you over. That's funny, Joe. I just saw that. And then we'll put that guy wherever he is. Settings, change grid order. Where is this? Benelabin, and we'll put. Oh no, back. Select you. We'll put you up in the B's. Okay, there we go. I think Miguel may have died. I don't know where he went. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Oh, rip in pieces. Rip in peace.
I'm sorry, Miguel, if you're out there. I put you kind of mid-pack. I put you with the B's and the C's and the B's, Kyle. But you're going to be ahead of Jay, who's really fast, so... So you're going to have to try to keep up with those guys. Oh, cool. Chris is on the Discord now. Sweet. But you know, during the stream, just chat inside this thing because it's better for my metrics.
No one leave.
No one leave. Alright, here we go. Please don't auto drive. Stupid servers. And Turismo's gonna be first. Penalty police is second. Brap! 93 FD 26B.
Touch somebody. I'm sorry for the touch. Zigzag. A little intimate there. Not big.
Don't touch Zigzag, dude. You keep your hands off of Zigzag.
He's zigzagging. Not my fault.
Ooh, who's is that you, Jay? Who's got that dope Nissan livery? Dude, that's a dope livery. Dang. That's dope. I like that livery, Zigzag. If you're watching, I like that livery. That's the old BRE livery. That's nice.
Got a little twisted right there.
That's that Nissan. Yeah, that's that Nissan BRE livery, man. That joint's dope. That's dopey dope. I like it. Cool. Well then, good. You're doing the mountain next week. Who's that? Or is that you?
No.
Yep. Someone's taking some time off in the grass. Yeah, that's what it is. It's like the BRE Paul Newman livery. That was on his 510. Those stripes should be further up front, but I like with This car, the placement is good. You could probably do the stripes in the front, but I think it looks more. I think it looks better back there. Woo! Zigzag is zigzagging. It's all good. That livery still looks dope. It's not changing that livery from being dope looking.
Whoa! Holy crap! Red
What did you do?
Just jumped 2 car lengths in the air.
What?
Yeah, there's like little,
that's
green cone thing.
Dude, that's been happening all night.
There.
Yeah, when you hit those things, people like it's like Dukes of Hazzard. It's dope. Yeah, it's dope.
He dang near jumped over USGT finesse.
It's dope. I like watching for the little jump.
He's rolled a car before. It's quite a fun experience. That's it.
I like that livery that Kyle's got on his car. See, and Kyle's being functional. His business is actually on his car. See, that's what you get extra points. I'm kind of the same way. I make sure to advertise my business on my car. I don't care if it's in a video game. I'm gonna advertise my damn business, man. It's gotta be business.
Go in a straight line, you turd.
Don't.
Oh my lord, who was that?
Smog.
Just swerved over there.
Yeah, Smog had some traction problems there. Don't you mess with Smog either, dude. Clever Klebs. Ah, Zigzag. I wanted to tell you how dope your livery is.
I think you already did.
Alright, Chris. Yeah, tell us what the times are. It'd be nice to know what the times are there in advance. So we already know that's a no stop at Bathurst on mediums. Yeah, it'd be really nice to know what the what in advance what the times are going to be. Dang, Jay. Our chat newcomer is really tearing it up right now. 214, 215 in race config. Is that in the Genesis or in that? Which car is that in?
Red Fox is taking a spin.
There I am, die.
Ooh. Smog ran into the back of finesse and I got passed up.
Smog's just learning his new his line around here. Tomorrow's a big race. Is it really stable? I already know how. I've done my Group 4 car there before. My Cayman. My Cayman does really well at Bathurst. Especially that uphill section is super. I can do it super fast. I don't have any problems with it. I just keep the gun on it and hope to God that I don't ram one of the walls. Was it the Cayman or the RSR I did it? It may have been the RSR that I did it in. You know, with the new nerf too, you're right. The Cayman probably might be a little too heavy to go up that. It's just that, you know, the Cayman is so poorly geared. It's just kind of to maximize those gears up the hill. Yeah. Well, I mean, I've had the same problem here. That last race, that's why I didn't really have much faith in that last race, because the Cayman was having lots of problems coming out of that last hairpin. You know, that was where I knew I wasn't going to win. I was like, I am never ever going to be able to keep up with those dudes. You know, I was having lots of problems. Like once I would come out, even if I started accelerating fast, the only way that I could get an advantage is if I started my acceleration, and that's why I kind of took the line that I did, because I knew I could get on the gas faster than everyone. Because by the time it got straight, I was being eaten up by everything. You know, everyone would be passing me. So I had to kind of like, you know, kind of take the advantage that my car was cornering and I could get on the gas faster. Just by the time I get on full gas, everyone's already passing me. 16th to 1st. Wow. The Cayman was killing it on the corners. I was taking corners way faster than most people. It's just when I got to the straight, it was dog meat, you know. I ended up becoming mincemeat for anyone else that was behind me. All right, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'm gonna go step outside and get a breath of fresh air. I will be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. I just need to get away from the monitor. Oh! Tailsy is gonna go to spin. He's gonna get back up on it. Still a long race. Still 10 laps. Alright, I'll be back. I don't care what no one says. Cold coffee is the best.
You gotta be in the. It's gotta be the right time for cold coffee. I don't want to wake up at like 5 o'clock in the morning, have to go do something and drink cold coffee.
Yeah, well, that's a morning thing. Look at Scotty in first, man, with that beautiful livery done by, I don't know who did that livery, but it's gorgeous. I do fancy it, big time. Scotty putting down 248s. Looking good. Looking good for tomorrow's race. Taking the bus stop like a master. Uh-oh. Close to the best time there. It's 2:47, I think. It looked like. It's saying 2:48 here, or 2:49 here. Transferring videos. Uh-oh, Ross Clown's in. Yeah, I really did a good job on that livery too. I was almost able to get a Union Jack in on that car, like through the stripes. That's kind of the idea with the stripes, is that I wanted to still kind of carry the Union Jack idea over. But then I troll him on the top, and I put an American Revolution on the top of the car. That's my American troll right there. Oh. Well, you can always do that later, Chris. I like the old Discord chat. Woo! Scotty going a little hard there. Uh-oh, now we got the two Brits in 1 and 2. The British showing their acumen in their natural environment. Their racing acumen in their natural environment. Had this race been inside of a pub, that was also inside of a football stadium, I think both these guys would be always in the first place. That's the only way you can make this any more British, or well, take it out of Belgium, obviously, which is, from what Smog says, the is the British Las Vegas. Looking good in that Renault, though. Cleb, why is he doing so much better in the Renault than you are?
He probably drives that car. I don't. I just made a livery for it. In fact, today was my first time actually driving it.
You're gonna try the Vet?
I might have like half a mile on that Renault.
I'd be curious to see what the Vet does at Bathurst. The Vet should do really well at Bathurst, I would imagine. The Vet, the Cayman's gonna have a lot of problems there, as far as like the big straights that are there at Bathurst. Like that last little bit at Bathurst is gonna be a pain in the ass in the Cayman, and I'm gonna get passed like so many times. Ooh, nice drift there, Turismo. Ooh, I like that livery. You guys updated the livery, it looks like. That's nice looking. Yeah, you know,
Oh, no. Go straight. Thank
the
you.
Group 4 vet isn't. It seems like it's so off balance because the Group 3 vet seems like it's really strong, but the Group 4 vet, I know Scott's been complaining about it.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Here we go.
Woo! Look at that drift. Oh, that would have been dope if you carried that through.
Well, that's another yellow.
I saw that Tokyo drift action. That was pretty dope. Scott was saying that it felt less powerful. Let's check out Smog, our fellow C driver. Possibly someone we're going to have to race against during this race. Which means I'll probably come in second if Smog is in the same race. And Fish is in front of him. Joe the Fisherman. Alright, Kyle, take it easy, man. Take it easy. Good luck tomorrow in the race, if I don't see you. Yeah. I guess the 1% power reduction doesn't really matter too much, huh? That's fine though, Kyle, because we're gonna both have to deal with that tomorrow. Kyle, apologize, Smog, for fighting over the inside there. If you're listening. Actually, no, Smog's not listening because his laptop is downstairs and his PlayStation's upstairs. He doesn't listen to the stream while he's racing.
Shoot, I'm almost too tired to keep racing.
Well, you just got off of work. My man just got paid.
Alright, I'm gonna spectate me real quick.
Well, I didn't quite get that.
I'm gonna spectate me.
Oh, you're gonna spectate? You're gonna spectate? Spectato?
Spectate me for a second. I'm finna send this thing to the moon before I get off.
It's fine. We're gonna have to deal with us, Kyle. That's gonna be something. That's gonna be a situation we're gonna have to deal with. Having to contend and try to defend your spot. You know, that's. You know, we clean race here, but we also have to give ourselves the situations that we're gonna run into during the race. You know. That's why when I first, and I keep on going back to this, when I first started this lobby and I was so much slower than everyone else. Ooh, now I'm getting a good view of that USGT livery on Fish's car. That's nice. One of the biggest problems I had when I started the lobbies was that everyone was so much faster than I was, and I would never get any practice on like following or, you know, I would always be like 10 seconds behind everyone else. You know, I just got the game. You know, the last time I played a Gran Turismo was like 20 years ago. Still getting used to driving, and back then I was still driving with the sticks. I think it may have been the second race that I did the practice lobby. I was just like, I'm gonna try this 6-axis thing out and see how it works. And I got faster. I started getting faster after that. I think the race starts at 2 p.m., yes. Our time? Yeah, I think so. Oh, look, Oive came in. Oive! Hey, man, but that's what it's all about, Kyle. We gotta, you know, this is a practice session, but then we also have to kind of race and give each other the same situations that we're gonna run into during the actual race. Or else you're just never gonna, you know, learn how to do that during the race. I just wish the people that you're gonna race with were doing as much practice. I've luckily this season, I think Interlagos, both Interlagos and my second race at Dragon Tail, I got into a lobby where people were like super good. There was maybe one guy at Dragon Tail that was kind of messing everything up for everyone. But Dragon Tail, I had this really great. I was racing with this guy in the Scirocco, and we had a really great race. And it got to the point where we were like, I was slipstreaming him and bump drafting him from the back. And then when he realized I was going faster than he was, he actually let me go by so he could slipstream me. And but he ended up getting slowed down by this dude that just kept on fighting for position. And I was honestly just trying to get me and that guy that was in the Scirocco back up with the pack. When I bump drafted him the second time, he got it. He was like, okay. You know, and I wasn't making any kind of moves to, like, advance past him. I was just trying to, you know, bump draft him so that we could catch up with the rest of the pack. You know, it's cool when you get into the FIAs and you run into someone that you haven't raced with before, and they understand what you're trying to do. Ooh, all of these guys are coming in. I'm gonna say hi to these guys really quick, guys. Do not get thrown off. I want to make sure that everyone knows that I'm seeing them come in. I'm not ignoring them. Sorry. Sorry. I'll do this next race once we get going here. I'm sorry about the messages, guys. I just want to make sure everyone knows that I acknowledge that they're there and I'm not racing, so I can answer questions if they want to know when the next race is going to happen and stuff. Podium! What's up, dude? You doing this race tomorrow? Podium! You doing this tomorrow or no? Yeah, man. Tailsy's tearing it up right now. He still got to catch up with Scott, but he got 3 laps. Oh, word? You know, which race are you gonna do? I gotta drop in on your stream, and I also want to see. I want to see how you do in your race. Are you doing the first one? Hey, man, look. Here, I'm gonna give you this. Scott's in the vet right now. Tailsy putting the 245 down, man. Nah, you'll be alright. Look, just short shift. Short shift, accelerate in a straight line, brake in a straight line, and whatever you do not slam on your brakes. You just gotta be really, really easy on your brakes and your accelerator, and you'll be all good. Keep that traction control off, throw your brake balance all the way to the front, you should be alright. Are you gonna do a daily race, Kyle? Awesome, Delphox. I'm still gonna watch your videos, man. Everyone gotta watch the PMD guys' videos. The first race is at 8 p.m. East Coast time. Wow. Dang. Well, that answers Kyle's question. What time the race was. So if the first race is 8 p.m. your time, that means the first race our time is 5 p.m. So Kyle, 5 p.m. tomorrow. Who's the Iceland driver? Oh, don't go squirrely, Scott. Someone's watching your race right now to take tips. This is kind of how you want to do it, Podium. I'll double check. And if you want a good track guide, PX7 Missed MCA did a good, really good. PMD Brauxton. Oh, word? He is not using TCS. None of us are using TCS. I don't even think Tailsy is using a TCS. No, none of us are using TCS. It just shifts all your brake bias to the front of the car. Go -5. But none of us are using TCS. I'm not using TCS. Too much understeer. Too much understeer, it isn't fast enough. And then Scott's gonna throw a Tokyo Drift in there. Just to show off. Yeah, none of us are using TCS. Brake balance all the way to the front. Keeping inputs really, really small on the turns, and then once you get your nose going straight, then do all your braking and accelerating there. Some of these you can carry your power through the turn. I know, dude. Dude, I've been blowing it up. These guys have been blowing it up tonight, dude. I got my first donation. Patrick from Ireland gave me my $7 donation tonight. And then the USGT guys are donating a wheel to me. So I'm getting a wheel donation too, man. Dang, you know, Podium's blowing up too, man. Everyone gotta check out Podium's channel. You guys gotta check out Podium's channel. He's got a dope channel. 212.9 in the vet at Bathurst. Okay, that's good to know. That's good for you to know, Podium, too. That's what you should be doing at Bathurst. Chris is, Chris, you're top split, aren't you? Podium's another vet driver who's also really fast. And also has a pretty, a dope YouTube channel. My homie on the East Coast, representing Hotlanta. 212.9 in the vet. And no stop on mediums still in the vet. But that's a good note though for someone that's really fast at Bathurst. At 212.9. Okay, guys, you're gonna see a message. Don't get thrown off. Yeah, it's gonna have to be a no stop. Oh wait, sorry, Podium. I know you're watching this. Oh, Diesa's in the room. Yeah, Podium, just keep that car going straight, man. soon as you get your nose straight, you can just hammer it. And then down this little straight, you can just gun it until you see this little bend right here. And then you want to kind of slow down there. Hit this guy on the right-hand side. And then head toward these double cones. Down to like second or first. Cut right here. And then cut again left really fast. And then straighten out. Gas, gas, gas. Go, go, go. Be prepared for this one turn right here. Which I think I saw. I think I passed you when you died on this one. Double cones. Brakes really gently. Down the hill. Gas, 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 gas. Until you get down to this one point. Scott will do it. Scott will hit this little ditch here. Slow down. Fourth. Be really careful. It's kind of a drift or glide up the hill and then gas. As soon as you get to the top, oh, Scott picked up the penalty though. You got to be careful with that left hand area because you will pick up the penalty. And then gas, gas, gas all the way down through this way. And then once you start seeing these signs, start thinking of braking. Second, down to the right hand side, hug this left hand side. Get your nose pointed toward that cone. Turn. Nose pointed that way. Nose pointed to this cone. Straight down the hill. Brakes down to second, maybe even down to first. Point to that cone there, point to the next cone here, which was there, point to the next cone here, and then gas, gas, gas. You got 7 chapters left in the Order of the Phoenix. Okay. I was thinking of doing another practice lobby tomorrow morning, but I don't know if I am or not. It's been a really, really long week of streaming. I've gone like this week alone has been almost probably close to about 100 hours worth of streaming. Long book. Oh, look at that Tokyo Drift. Oh, living life a quarter mile at a time. And then gas, gas, gas. You just gave up and put it in auto drive. Well, at least Scott will bring it home for Britain this time. Actually, we have mostly British drivers now. The 2 US GT guys are Americans, but everyone else is British. Smog is a British guy, too. He's just wearing an American flag. He lives here in the US, though. Uh-oh. Scott's going to show off here. We're going to go out on the outside here. Well, that's a beautiful looking car. I wonder who did that livery. No pit stop. Yeah, let me tell him. Ross Clown. No pit. Pit, definitely. 1 minute pit loss. Yeah, no pit on this, guys. Do not, absolutely do not go into that pit stop. It's a 1 minute pit loss. All right, Podium, take it easy, man. Ooh, you passed 56,000 points. Well, I'll catch you tomorrow on the flip side. Yeah, I'll catch your stream on the flip side. I'll give you some support. That's another reason why I kind of don't like doing the first race, because I know I want to watch your race. Not to put you on the spot or anything, but I like watching your first race. So that's how I get prepped for my race, man. I watch your race now. Let me say hi to everyone. Oh wait, we gotta see everyone go back across the fish line. Oh, that just in time to see Turismo do some nice turns there. But I think Smog and Fish are gonna battle it out. Oh, Smog's gonna make it. Nice. Fish got a nice spin in there though. Dope. Oh, word? Yeah, everyone watch Podium tomorrow morning. He's going to be... I'm not going to do a race until Podium's done with his race. So everyone watch Podium. WRL Podium. Check it out. Oh, where did Diesa go? Oh, there he is. Good to see you, my friend. I think that's it. That's the only person that came in. Let's do qualifying in like another... How many minutes does everyone need to... I know, it's a super intense race. Alright, peace, Podium, and everyone check out WRL Podium's channel. He's my homie on the East Coast. Okay, cool. Is that on the Discord? Did you send that on the Discord, Chris? Or on my PSN thing? Why did Diesa? I guess Diesa left. Alright. Okay, cool. I'll check it out. Let's do qualifying in another, what, 17 minutes? It's 2. That's 20. It's 35. We'll turn qualifying back on. So I always forget to do that. Are you and Dieso tied for points right now? Dieso's fast. Dieso's really fast, man. Dieso's really fast. Are you... Oh, so... Do you drive a Porsche, too? I thought Dieso's a Porsche driver. Alright, Scotty. Good luck. And, Tailsy, good luck to you, too, tomorrow. Good luck, Scott. Tomorrow's Scott's first race, FIA. So everyone wish Scott luck. We're gonna get another one in. We'll hang out. We'll hang out and see if anyone else comes in. It's 4:20 where you are. Well, it's probably legitimately 4:20 where you are. But yeah, it's definitely 4:20. Tailsy, thanks for dropping in, man. And I'm hoping to see more. We're hoping to see more of you around. Chris is in the room. We'll give Chris a yo. Yo, 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 yo. Oh, okay. Yeah, Tailsy, it was good to see you. Thanks. Oh, you're not gonna be around for Bathurst? Well, whenever you can jump in, that's fine. I'm here every day of the week for the seasons. So if you don't come in for Bathurst, I'll be here for Tokyo. You know? Or just drop in and just say hi. It doesn't matter. No. Yeah, I mean, that's going to be the problem with... that's going to be the same problem with the Cayman, I think. But I'm in... Well, by then, I'll probably... I'm hoping I'll be in B lobby by then. I'm hoping I'll be in B lobby by then. Which might be a tough first B lobby race, but I'm willing to take that challenge. Yeah, the Cayman's going to really, really suffer. Definitely, there are a few places in there that I can think of where the Cayman's going to really suffer. There's that first straight after the start-finish line. After you take that left, it's going to suffer there. It might do sort of all right uphill, but then the downhill section will be all right, and then there's that other kind of fast straight section where you can just gun it after the big-ass turn to the left. It's going to die there. I want to do the whole season, though. I really like Bathurst. Yeah, good luck tomorrow, Smog. I hope I don't see you. I hope I don't see you so I can win my race. Yeah. Well, you know what? The turn that I'm really worried about is that one part. Oh, round 6 is gonna be fun. The Tokyo race. Yeah, that one turn always gets me because I always end up braking early. The one that's the really, it's kind of like a chicane kind of turn. that turn always throws me off. I'm like, okay, where am I supposed to brake? Where am I supposed to brake? Yeah, those front wheel drive cars are gonna tear that stupid track up. Yeah, you might be right about that. Qualifying. In 25. 35. Yeah. I gotta tell him. You're just taking your super back home. Yeah, there's not many curbs in that street circuit. I'm actually really looking forward to that. I like that. I wanna do that one turn around the docks. I've seen races with it and I'm like, oh, that looks like it's fun. Yeah, I think it's going to be a fun race. I think it's going to be a fun race. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. Good luck on your race tomorrow, TLZ. Which one? The big four I guess it's a 4 apex turn or something like that. Is that which one you're talking about, Kyle? Zatel. We're back, my friends. Two? Well, if you go over to the if you go check, are you in the menu right now? You can check. I mean, I can check right now. Actually, I can check on my my internets. Zigzags back. Yo. Let me check right now. Sport mode. I don't think it gives me the times though. In sport mode, manufacturer series. Oh, it doesn't tell me the times. Yeah, you'd have to actually jump on the game and figure out what the times are. It says 1400. Okay, yeah, at 14. Yeah, you're right. Then 2 o'clock. Yeah, if it's at 1400, then it's definitely 2 o'clock. I'm not gonna do that race. I'm doing the one after. What's the one after that? Is it like a 15:30 or something like that? 15:20? I'm guessing the one after that's 15:20. We'll do this one just as a workout race. Yeah, something like that. It's usually like a 50. It's like usually a 20. So I'm imagining it's like 15, 20 hours. And then the one after that's going to be like 1600 or something like that. Otherwise known as show business is the one I'll be doing is a 15.4. If I remember how to do times for your time sheet for time and hours in the movie business, we go by fives. So 20.1 would be 8:05. 20.2 would be 8:10. So that race would technically be a 14 point or 15.4. What a great night. You guys are awesome. All my homies. Yeah, it's Common Core time. Yeah, because you know the payroll companies, you know, they want to see everything on the the fives, either the fives or the tens. They don't want to have to round up and bet down. That's fine because I always padded like a 0.3 on everything, 0.3 or 0.4. Depending on what production. If it was Universal or something, I'd padded full half hour. I put a 0.6 on that baby. Smaller companies are giving a 0.10 on everything. So you might go out at like 8:20, but I'd add an extra 10 minutes just because. This will be a small race. This will be a small race. Is it called Common Core time? I just forgot. I just called it movie time. It just made notations on time cards way easier doing it that way. I get it though. It's a lot easier to do it that way. Also, when you've done a 16-hour day, you don't want to do the math in your head, so it's just much easier. Are you gonna try to make Sea Lobby tonight? Don't do it. That's a bad move. I'm gonna say it's a bad move, Kyle. I wouldn't do it. If you're that close to Sea Lobby, just be patient. Wait for tomorrow's race. You might not want to do this one in Sea Lobby. I don't know. That's your call. If you're worried about seeing fast people in the D Lobby, then you're gonna definitely have problems in the C Lobby. So you might want to make this your swan song in D Lobby. Oh, Common Core math. qualified 15th. What for your daily race? Yeah, it wasn't. It was I don't know what the. It's just the way that they do. They do. We've been doing that for ages. Like I said, the payroll company only likes seeing round numbers on their timesheets. So. I could wow you guys with all kinds of strange tidbits and facts about the movie business. We have something called time code, which is basically a fancy clock. NTSC time code, National Theatrical Stage. I can't remember. National Time something core or something. Basically, the reason why they made time code is so that they could fit 5 minutes more of advertising time at the beginning and the ending of each day. They realized that they were losing like 5 or 10 minutes. No, I think it was like an hour of advertising every day back in like the 40s or 50s. So they started up NTSC time code in order to gain that hour back. Oh, is Miguel Dizzle in there? Oh, word. Is it Universal Time Coordinate? No, it's NTSC means because it's something that America does. The British do something else. British and European companies do PAL. British does PAL. But the U.S. and only the U.S. does NTSC. So PAL time code actually runs off of 30 frames, and U.S. time code runs off of 24 frames. Which actually PAL makes more sense than NTSC. Good job, Chris. Good time, dude. A 148 or 248 is good here. Yeah, American Japan is NTSC. Actually, I have two time code slates. It's like two $2,400 basically $2,400 clocks. I've got two of them. I've got a big one and I've got a small one. Each one of them costs like $3,000 a piece. It's like, good God. It's a $3,000 clock. Actually, that reminds me, I need to charge up my batteries so they don't die on me. Is Japan on NTSC too? Oh, Chris, are you doing this race? Damn, I just started it. Chris, are you doing this? Oh, damn it. I didn't even see that you jumped out. Dang it. Okay. Makes me feel better. I should probably go out and qualify. I haven't done a qualifying lap here yet before. Yeah, I'll go qualify. Why not? I didn't know Japan did. Well, did I? I've never dealt with an Asian production company, so I've never had to do anything for Asia, the Asias. I've only had to work with the European system with PAL and NTSC. Okay. Yeah, it's better with no traction control, right? You just shove all your brake balance to the front and you're good. Yeah, it's much better without the traction control. The traction control just slows you down so much. Too many shifts. I always forget to get on the gas fast there. Too wide. Sorry, Kyle. I see you chatting there. that wasn't so good. Can't go into the race half-cocked like that. That's what I'm saying, Kyle. Don't do those dailies before the race. That's a bad idea. That's a terrible idea. It's a very terrible idea. You that is just asking for a pound, and you're gonna find yourself in D lobby for a very long time if you do that. Ah, you didn't get me, Chris. I just saw a squirrel. You squirreled at the wrong time, my friend. I can pay attention to it then there, during that straight. I'm not going to look at the chat. I'm not going to look at the chat. I see it moving. I'm not going to look at it. Ah, I still see it. Still going. Ah, you got zigzag though. Don't do that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Damn it. Go ahead, fish. I just squirreled myself in that corner. I don't know what I was paying attention to, but it was not the road. Nope. Not gonna work. What's up, Chris?
That took me a while to figure out how to fucking use this thing. Apparently I have to push my finger down on my screen to get my mic to work.
Oh, is it push to talk?
Yeah, it says I can't do it without the push to talk.
That's right. I forgot. Only me and Pleb get the non-push to talk.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, all the rest of you guys gotta push to talk.
What kind of sucks for me because I don't have that little button on my headset.
But at least you only have to push to on your phone, right?
Yeah, but if I'm in the middle of a race, it would suck.
Yeah, that's gonna suck. I don't know if there's a way of overriding that. I think there's other voice chats.
You would have to allow me to talk without having to push.
Okay. I think once we figure it out, I think we can get one room where we don't have to do the push to talk. If we can get enough people on here, it'd be kind of nice to have like an option just for the racers to talk to each other. It might be dangerous, but you know.
There's nothing wrong with that.
You know, so people can talk to each other on track. I'm gonna see if we can get one of the lobbies so that you don't have to do push to talk. But that would be.
That's why we use the PSN chat, because then you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. It's just the nice thing about this is that it's real time. I guess the PSN chat's real time too. But if you're watching the stream, then the actual chat in the Discord is real time. Welcome to the Discord.
Yeah, for this real-time stuff, it's on stream. The Discord works, but if you're in like the game,
Yeah.
racing a bunch of people, the PSN chat's better. You don't have to have two
What-
sets of like earbuds and things going.
One of the cool things about the chat, the Discord chat too, and eventually we'll start doing it, is that you can, you know, anyone can stream inside of it. So if you're streaming, you know, you can stream your games, and like, you know, it's going to be open for everyone to use for all of their games. So, you know, if you rev guys want to need a chat, you know, you can use it. It's all open. It's all there for you guys to use. You know.
I'll tell you what, I am definitely not doing this race.
No.
Yeah. I've run the lighter rain race here, where where all you need is an intermediate tire, and it's not terrible.
Yeah.
But I have to have the TC set to 1 to get any kind of speed.
You know, I've gotten really used to it. I like it. I like this track. It's just, it takes a lot of concentration. I can't read any. I can talk to people.
I'm really good here at Spa. I'm as fast as the top split guys. So I'm just tracking the drive.
Uh-huh.
In the rain, I do not like the physics in this game. ACC's physics for rain is so much better.
Oh, it's way better. You know what's better, honestly, is the arcade practice lobby. Is like ACC in there. You ever tried that? I'm just like, why didn't they transfer physics over there for the
sport?
Yeah.
Yeah, the physics are the same as in any other regular lobby as it is in the arcade.
No, it's different. It's way different. It's so much faster. I can do a 239 in there.
Well, you got to make sure you've got all your settings set to the proper. I was going just as slow arcade mode as I was in actual FIA. There might be a slight difference, but I've never noticed.
I didn't do any settings I didn't set any settings, so.
Yeah, when I'm doing just private practice, I go over to the arcade mode and set everything to most of the time to where the settings are. Sometimes you get these like times 12 or 11 tire settings. You can't go that high.
Yeah, it's so much easier in there. I mean, I was doing like I said, I do like a 239 in there or 240 or something like that. Something ridiculous. I'm like, wow.
Most likely you didn't have any of the actual regular race settings.
Yeah, it was weird because I could only feel the wet pavement under power through turns, but like, you know, like this section, like I didn't have to slow down as much in this section in order to get up the hill.
I was surprised I popped off at that 248.4.
Yeah, it's a good time.
And that was in the Genesis. The Corvette just doesn't have it. It's got way too much low end torque.
Yeah, the RSR is really good here.
Yeah, but I'm steering away from Porsche.
Are you?
Unless they give it more. Group 4, it's good. even with its lack of horsepower, it's still good because most of the tracks it's going to outperform them in the corners.
Yeah.
The Group 3 car is just not fast enough in a straight
No.
line to
No.
qualify decently for me.
No, that's the problem with the RSR. The RSR is a little on the anemic side when it comes to the power.
And I found out, I think it was Interlagos here, and I qualified less than a second off of the top split time in the Honda in the Corvette. And compared that with the Porsche, I was like 2 seconds slower.
God, that's crazy.
It just doesn't have the speed without the slipstream, and I do not like fishing for a slipstream
Yeah,
at all.
that's
I hate
the
doing it.
that is the problem with the RSR is you have to learn how to follow really well in the RSR because that's the only.
I'm not worried about me. I'm worried about the moron that's in front of me.
Yeah, exactly.
Breaking point right.
That's what I'm saying is that you have to follow so much in the RSR that like you have to get really good at your following game with it because it's not gonna hold anything in the straight line.
Some tracks it can. There's just if there's a couple of areas where you got super long straights, you're screwed.
Yeah. Like this straight here at Spa, I would be screwed at.
Dude, at this place in the RSR and dry, I'm really good here. I can keep up.
Yeah.
Because they can't get away far enough on these straightaways that I can't catch them up in the corners.
Yeah.
And the only reason why the last Group 3 race that we did here, why I finished behind, I was leading. The only reason why I finished in second was because the guy that was in second place dumped me going into the corner at the end of the Kemmel straight. He came up and under the brake zone, came up and rammed into the back end of me, pushed me wide.
That's
He
lame.
was driving the Corvette.
That's lame.
It was sad. I was beating him so bad through the corners.
Ross Klein just said he could get put an F in the chat.
Fuck this.
Yeah, he's like, I'm done.
Yeah, I go over and play ECC all the time just to try it. I don't go in there and run my servers. I don't go in there and lead stuff.
Yeah.
And yeah, good luck trying to get any of those cars around any of the tracks without the traction control.
Yeah.
You have to have it in there. And in this game, you don't dare run with it unless you're on a rain track.
Yeah.
That and the goddamn off-track penalties if you hit the ground on the traps. In this game.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
stupid as fuck.
Yeah.
Jesus
You know,
Christ,
I'm.
you go from like 100 miles an hour down to 40 like that, and you go into the gravel on ACC, you may lose 10 miles an hour speed if you don't get back on track soon enough.
Yeah, that's your own penalty. That's the penalty for going off track. You know, the one zone that I'm glad they're not enforcing is that zone down at the final straight there. As I always end up kind of going off if I don't brake fast enough in that left tick, that really like soft left.
Oh,
And-
you're talking, God, I can't remember the name of that.
Yeah, I can't remember the name of the turn.
That fast king.
Yeah.
It may be on because I caught a penalty there earlier. I just was going fast enough there to register.
Yeah.
If you're not going fast enough when you go through there, it's probably just not going to trigger it.
Yeah, I haven't noticed it yet. I've been going through there just to see whether or not it'll trigger. You know where it's going to trigger. But apparently,
You definitely need to carry a little bit more speed through that kink, though.
for it to trigger.
No, it's just in general for
Oh.
your race pace.
Oh yeah.
I'm going through there at like 124, 125.
I'm doing like 118.
Oh, I saw you go through there one time, like 104, 105. I'm like, ooh, there's a couple of seconds of time lost.
Yeah, that was what, tonight or was it earlier? Or earlier tonight?
This race.
Oh, this race.
104, 105.
Yeah, I'm just white knuckling it right now. See, it doesn't trigger there, so I can do that. I'm
Yeah,
just
usually
not.
if you usually that section it doesn't trigger too often. It's swinging out a little bit wide before that kink to catch you every time. That's where I catch the penalty.
I'm losing so much time right here because the RSR just wants to spin out.
And it's Like I said, there's so much water on the track. You know, I'm seeing some of these fast guys running with 2C on. I was kind of surprised because I was watching Salters earlier.
Lisa Salters.
Yeah, traction control was on. A couple of the other guys that I know are fast had traction control on.
I think I've seen
It's
Lisa.
just enough on one. It's just enough to keep the car from. And with me having the heavy foot that I have,
Yeah.
it's keeping the car from keeping me from over revving the engine.
Yeah. You know, someone had brought up too, just throwing on the fuel map, just to limit the power a little bit. Also kind of works.
Yeah, I've done that a couple of times, but you lose so much power even at map 2
Yeah.
that it's almost it's an extreme detriment. Anytime we do a race where you have to really manage your fuel, I don't even touch the fuel map. I just short shift the shit out of things.
Yeah. I mean, that's all kind of what I'm doing here. Is I'm just short shifting a lot here. I'm just waiting for the car to tell me that I can go up into the next gear.
Kind of waiting to see what they're going to do about the Jaguars for the official season, because I got a feeling that Jags smacked the power deficit or weight increase. Probably the power deficit.
Have you tried the Jag around?
At least the Group 4 car anyway.
Have you tried the Jag around here yet?
Yeah, it's in Group 3. The Jag, it's like the Corvette. You've really got to be careful because it's got a supercharged engine in it, which means it's got torque and horsepower immediately.
Yeah.
I mean, if you look at your power band in your settings, you can see it's like almost immediately you're at full throttle. All the horsepower and torque is there. The Jag is extremely sketchy in the rough conditions. Oh, there's something just died.
Yeah, that's Turismo.
Yeah, the Jag is super sketchy around here. I was playing with it earlier.
Another F in the chat.
Yeah, see, you kept 2 wheels on the rumble strip, so you're not going to catch a penalty there.
No. That I was trying to keep. I was trying to see whether or not I can straddle that. I just went too slow around there. I just saw the 108 and I was like, dang, I gotta go on that. I'm just not trying. I'm just worried about swinging out too far out and catching the penalty.
Try coming out of the bus stop in 2nd gear.
All right. Let me see if I can remember to do that when I come up here.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing in the Genesis. I'm going into the bus stop in 1st gear, but before I start the 2nd half of it, I'm
jumping up to
shifting
2nd. Maybe that'll give me back my 2nd set, because I honestly end up there about at 2:45 or something like that, and then I just spend 2 seconds trying to get traction. I literally spend 2 seconds getting traction, and I watch that time go from like 2:45 to like 2:51. I'm like, damn it! Just get the traction faster. If I could get traction faster there, I'd be there at 2:45. That's where I feel like I'm losing the most time, is just that spinning out in that one spot. So I'm gonna try doing. I might even try doing it in 3rd, man.
Nah, 3rd gear is gonna be too high of a gear.
Too much.
Also try really cutting that swing, staying wide and really cutting that first half of that corner. Try and keep it as close to the right side of the track as possible. I mean, I'm rolling my car like through that first half of that chicane like I would if it was dry. Just running the right side right over the rumble strip.
You know, the other thing that I'm also kind of like, and I've been saying this all night. See ya, Turismo. Good luck tomorrow, my friends. Like I yell, like it's gonna help. Like you're gonna hear me any louder.
Well, you would if you were listening to the stream.
Yeah.
Actually,
Come on, get around. I always yell, like people are gonna hear me. Like they'll hear me if I yell.
I wonder how many seconds behind the game Discord is right now, because I see you going into coming onto that back disc straight away.
It should be instantaneous.
Well, from what I see on my TV. And,
If you're
just
spectating
now going under the circuit of spa sign.
yeah,
Okay, so it is instantaneous.
it's real time. Yeah, it's real time.
Okay. Yep, there you go. Out wide.
Too wide.
And see, I always get the penalty going into that little corner because I try to swing out wide and go a little too far.
So you're saying go dip in here, right? That's what I'm.
Yeah,
that's what
cut
I've
right
been.
across that.
Yeah.
Right across there and keep it as close to the right side as you can.
And then down the second. Oh, come on, get in. Ooh, yeah, better traction. Ah, I say that and I do that. I did get better traction though. It did go good. Started going forward faster. So maybe I'll just continue. Oh wait, it's my last lap. Crap. All right, let me try this again. I thought that was the last lap.
Yeah, I know it's as long as the Porsche's gears are. You wouldn't think it would need to be in second gear coming out of it, but it seems to need to.
Yeah, I think it's gonna. I should probably start this gear too in second instead of first, because that first gear is kind of worthless.
I really want to think that was the first gear because even in the Genesis, I'm coming out of there in first gear.
I know it spins too much in first gear there. Like it just wants to
That's
spin
because
it.
your traction control is off.
Yeah.
So it's going to spin no matter what.
Yeah.
At least I've got the advantage of it spinning, but not as bad as you see it going.
Can you?
And
Can
I'm not noticing it. I'm not noticing any adverse understeer because of it.
Can you assign traction control to controls on the steering wheel and brake bias? I'm just wondering.
Not on a regular wheel, like not on like a regular wheel like a T300.
Yeah.
The TGT has got was it 4 dials
Yeah.
on the wheel.
Yeah.
Each one color coded to the color coding of your little multifunction display there on the right.
Yeah.
So blue for traction control, red for brake balance, yellow.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If you look at the TGT, you've got all those separate colors.
Yeah.
You can, on like say like the Fanatec
Yeah.
and other more expensive wheels, you can that have got different dials. You can assign those. You can probably assign those. I don't know how accurate it'd be, or if it's even possible. I know the TGT is designed for this game.
Okay.
Hence the reason why they use it in the World Tour.
Yeah, that'd be really helpful.
Yeah, unfortunately, they're like I think $700-800, and you can't find them right now.
Wow. That's an expensive wheel. Woo! Oh, something just happened.
It is, and people would say if you're going to spend that much on the wheel, you might as well go for the Fanatec. The
Yeah.
problem is right now the Fanatec CSL Elite is having communication issues with the PS5.
That's what I heard. That's what he was
If
saying.
you watch Tijni's stream, you watch Key's stream, even Basic Ollie, they all have Basic Ollie and Key. I've watched their stream several times, and they'll end a race, and as it's going to a menu, their wheel will like turn hard to one way and start rattling off the stops.
Damn it.
I was like, ooh, that's not good. And then the wheels get suddenly heavier,
That's what
feedback, or suddenly lighter. It's weird.
I was watching one stream where Keys would just go crazy, like his
Yeah,
steel.
it's turning all the way to the lock, I think, to the right.
Yeah.
And it's just banging off the stop.
And then Go Gretty had said something about he has to keep on messing around with his settings.
Yeah, it's like
So-
it's not holding the settings. The last update, a
Oh,
lot of
you-
people's CSL Elites were not holding their feedback and other settings.
Oh, you can do it on the G29 too, Turismo? So apparently you can do that on the G29 too, the brake balance on the dial. My yell made it feel better. Good
Yeah,
race,
it's
guys.
got that big ugly red dial on it.
That's the USGT guys are donating their old one to me, which is dope. You
Well,
guys,
that's nice of them.
yeah, they're dope guys. I mean, those guys are awesome, man. Shout out to the USGT guys once again, man. How's your team doing, man? I only ever see Pence now. Expense.
Me, Expense, really the only ones that are really active right now because everybody's
Really?
pretty much done with GT Sport.
Really? Everyone else going to iRacing?
No, they're just not. They're just not really interested in playing GTS right now. A couple of the guys are playing ACC full time now, so they're not on GTS anymore.
That's funny. That sucks though, man. That sucks because now you're like you guys are the only guys left. You and Expanse, man. I remember that one time your whole team came in. I was like, this is dope.
Well, a couple of the guys aren't really active anymore. Most of us are just, if we're not playing. There's a couple of us that are still on GT Sport, but it's basically we're just doing our own league races. It's the only time we really see anybody.
Yeah.
They'll come in for the league stuff, and that's pretty much it. They're done with GTS at the moment until they either fix the penalty system or GT7 comes out.
Yeah. Well, that's gonna be another 2 years. Wait till next Christmas time.
It'll be out next year.
Yeah, next Christmas. Next Christmas.
It's supposed to be way earlier than that.
I doubt it, dude. This is a exclusive title. You know they're gonna launch it at Christmas time, so they can build up the hype all the way up to Christmas time, so they can sell 9 million of them. Because the PlayStations, they didn't meet their quota for this year, so they're gonna probably try to capitalize on try to pump out the sales for next Christmas. Because I doubt they're gonna, since we're in a microchip shortage right now, they don't know if they can pump out enough PlayStations this year, so next year will be literally the first year they'll be able to actually go back to regular manufacturing. I've been watching a lot of videos from these PlayStation Insider dudes that I guess get information straight from PlayStation, and they're saying that they won't be able to ramp up production this year as much because of the microchip shortage, and then next year will probably be the year that they'll ramp it up like a bunch. But there are a bunch of like exclusives that have been pushed back till next year. And I guarantee you they're going to wait till Christmas time. This game has never come out on time, dude. They promised and they promised and they promised, but they never bring out... I remember the first 3 Gran Turismos waiting like years going, when is this damn game coming out?
Well, the first one came out just fine. It was supposed to be late '98, and that's when it came out in the US anyway.
Yeah, and then the second year was just like, okay, we're going to push it back a little bit more. And then the third one was like, all right, we're pushing it like 3 years. I'm like, what?
Well, I hope I'd rather they get it right than...
You would hope, but you know, this game's been out now for 4 years now, and we still have the damn lobby bug. So...
The only reason why it's not come out is because they don't have enough PS5s for everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, I sent a shit ton of pictures to PSN on the on the second Hyundai livery.
Okay, cool. I'll take a look at it. I gotta actually take a look at it right now. I'll probably end the stream right now. Hold on. Good luck tomorrow, my friend. Tomorrow, fish. Hope you.
But it'll be easy. It's basically a copy paste.
Fish out. A big win. Yeah, big shout out to the USGT guys for being super awesome. Oh, Sir Ivan's in here. I think this is gonna be the last race, guys. Hold on, let me tell everyone. I'm pooped. I think that was the last race, guys. Good luck tomorrow.
Staying away from this race.
Everyone. I'm not, because I think, like, I would if I was an A.
Oh, that's the whole reason why I'm staying away from it.
Yeah, if I was in there,
people are going to be driving hyper aggressive and not paying any attention to it.
Yeah.
That was the problem. That was the problem at Sardinia on Wednesday for the first fucking race. I was like, Jesus Christ! I got dumped like. It seemed like half the fucking field from first until like 12 were pit stopping.
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me? Really?
Yeah, well, that was yesterday.
The next race, it was kind of okay, but it wasn't enough points for me. And then race 3, I finally got a halfway decent finish, but I really didn't increase my points at all. So fuck it.
No.
And that's when I went out. That's when I went out in the went out in the Genesis and just shit stomped everybody.
Yeah,
This
everyone.
this account that I'm on is higher than my Rev account. And the Genesis was good there. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Zatel wants a. Dude, Zatel. Zatel always wants one last race. Zatel. Alright, we'll do. Alright, just because of you. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream now. I'll stay on Discord though. Alright, one more for you.
Yeah, and while he's practicing, you can look at the pictures.
Yeah, exactly.
I would actually rather have the second Hyundai done before you do the Champion Porsche, because that Champion Porsche is gonna, that's not gonna be an easy one.
No, it's gonna be actually a lot easier than you think. Hold on. Call the
That's a shit ton of lots of little bitty decals.
Dude, that can't be any worse than any of the original ones that I've done. I've done so many that have pegged my decal count up to 300. That doing anything, I've done at least 3 that are all 300 count decals. That's why I'm kind of afraid of doing the Johnny Walker or Johnny Player one, because that one's gonna go over.
Yeah, the John Player Special. You got those pinstripes that go everywhere.
Yeah, that's gonna take forever to do that one. But I'm gonna call. Hey, what are you asking, Kyle? I like how we can't talk on that side. Nah, you should jump over to the Discord, dude. Go to the link down in the bottom and go to the Discord. You can talk to us there.
Oh shit, they could probably hear this on the stream. Huh?
Hold on, I'm gonna talk to Fish. Oh no, what are you talking? You can say it if you want. Oh yeah, my shoulder. Oh no, that through the PS4, Kyle. You gotta go onto the Discord. You can use that through your phone. Yeah, my shoulder is. I can't wait to get the thing, man. The shoulder is gonna be dope. Or the shoulder's gonna be so much better. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna set that thing up. But yeah, my shoulder feels.
Generally, they'll give it. It'll come with like a table clamp, and all you need to do is just like clamp it to a fucking desk and sit behind the desk.
He's giving me a whole rig. It's the pictures of it in the Discord.
Oh well, that fucking makes it easy.
Yeah, it's gonna make it super easy. Yeah, my shoulder feels better, Fish. Yeah, my shoulder feels a lot better. I honestly think my shoulder was bothering me because of barometric pressure. I think it's definitely because of we had a because it's now really warm. We had a cold front come in, and the warm front was fighting each other, and I think that was what was causing the massive pain in the shoulder. But it feels a lot better today. Yeah, exactly. Do you want to wait, Zotel? Do you want to do Bathurst? No, Zotel. I don't even have Bathurst. I don't even have Bathurst set up right now. Yeah, I don't even have Bathurst. I don't have Bathurst set up yet. I haven't even.
That's gonna be an easy race.
Yeah, I can't wait.
I'm surprised on how minimal the tire wear is, even though it's ×4. The track's known for kind of chewing tires up.
Yeah.
The Hyundai was just flying around there. I can't believe I got a 212 out of the Corvette there. I was kind of surprised. I'm not usually that fast around there. I'm usually like in the mid 213s.
Yeah, I can't wait to do it. I haven't done Bathurst in a while. I love Bathurst.
The Cayman has a bit of an acceleration issue climbing up the mountain. Everywhere else is fine. Once you start going back, once you get to the top, then you're fine, and you can carry a shit ton of speed down the hill in that car. It's silly.
Yeah, well, and it's also gonna corner better. Tomorrow.
It will, but with the weight, with the
1%.
added the car, it seems to be a little sketchy when trying to trail brake it now. Something I noticed that at Sardinia the other day, that trying to trail break it through that um, one left-hander before you start down into the valley.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was trying to trail break it through there. Jesus Christ, I thought I was going to die several times.
I think the only turn I have a problem with at Bathurst is that that one stupid little kind of chicane, that one as you're coming downhill. The one as you're coming downhill, you get that one little stupid chicane that I always get caught by that stupid wall.
Yeah, you got the bus stop there. After you get to the top, you start to go down, and then you've got a right, and then that super sharp left.
Yeah.
That dips down, or it's called the dipper for a reason, because the car just dips right down into the.
That one I like. That turn I really like.
And then you've got the last sharp hairpin right before you start the long run down the back straightaway.
Uh-huh.
That one, the Corvette does not like that corner. I noticed it understeers really bad. The Genesis is good through there, but the Corvette doesn't like it.
Let me just shut this down.
The biggest problem with the Group 4 Vet is it has a pretty massive amount of understeer sometimes, and that's just because of where they got the engine placed in that car. It's not like the Group 3 car, where it's more of a mid-front instead of a front.
Yeah.
That's why the Group 3 car does so fucking well there.
Yeah, the Group 3 car is dope there. I like the RSR there a lot. The RSR I have a good time there. That was one of my first races in Gran Turismo was Bathurst. Ooh, what daily workout car did I get today?
My first daily race was at Bathurst, and I was in the Lexus. And at the time, the Lexus was killing everybody. If it wasn't the Lexus, it was the front drive Renault.
I got a Honda Civic Type R. If it was a CRX, I'd be happy, but it's a Civic Type R.
It's garbage.
It's garbage. It's garbage. Let me look at the pictures.
Not a Group 3 or Group 4. It's garbage.
Let me look at the pictures. Let's see. Delphox sent me something. Delphox, you keep on sending me.
Pictures now?
Huh? Wait, hold on.
Did you say you were looking at those pictures now?
Yeah. Oh, what version of Gran Turismo is this? This is super old, man. This is. I was looking at something that Delphox sent me. Let me go look at the pictures right now. That Ford should not be allowed. Which Ford? Hold on. Which Ford? Oh, I think he might be talking about the GT40. I don't think Dason knows that the GT40 is a car. Okay, so wait. Ooh, that's a nice vet. So do you want your livery looking like that for the Genesis?
Basically, I want that livery, but on the Hyundai.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
It's pretty simple. It's pretty simple. The only difference is, and I actually texted that in the message, was to replace the Goodyear tire sponsors with Michelin.
Okay. I don't know if I have that blue though. Let me see if I have that.
I think that's just a standard metallic blue. Is all that is.
Let me see.
That's the base color. The yellow and the white are the decals.
I'd probably just make those by myself, honestly. Let me see if I have that blue. I'm not sure if I have that blue.
The new paint in the mileage exchange, I think there was something similar to that. There was a couple of funky colors in there too. I was like, holy shit.
Let me see what I got.
McLaren orange. I never even seen that one before.
The dude send me another. Okay, good. He didn't send me another old Mopar.
This is my favorite livery I've seen on any of the Corvettes, other than that's not a classic
Corvette livery
from back in the early 2000s.
Let's take a look here. Let's see if I have that color. Oh. See, because I almost did the same exact thing on Scott's. Are you watching this stream right now?
I'm not watching the stream. I'm on my phone, so I can't.
Oh, you're on your phone? I guess you can't see what I'm seeing right now. I could not load some of the decals. Why does it tell me that?
I think the blue that's on this Vet is one of those chrome blues.
Yeah. Let me see if I've got that one though, and I'm not sure if I do.
I think I would rather have a regular metallic.
I've got a metallic flake blue.
Small flake or big flake?
I think it's a big flake. Hold on. Let me
If you
look
have a
and see.
small flake, I would like that.
Let's
I'm
see.
not a big fan of the large flakes. It's just
You have to do it right. You
yeah,
have it has to be in the right situations because it only
yeah,
works.
it has to be the right color too.
Yeah, it only works really like the green works really well, and that's what I've got on my current car, my Tamiya. What's it called? RSR, and it works on the Hello Kitty car, but I've actually got a smaller flake one. Green, blue. No, I don't have that blue. Oh, dang.
So it's gonna have to be a metallic.
Hold on. I do have Laguna blue tint coat, blue pearl.
Ooh,
I've got a blue pearl color that looks nice. I
I
have
like the blue pearl.
WR blue pearl, which is a deeper blue. Nouvelle blue pearl. You know what though? What I can do is I can do it in the blue pearl right now, and then once I get that foil aluminum blue look that is on that other Corvette, I can just swap it over. I'll just make the base color easy enough
I think I would actually like the blue pearl better than the.
Yeah. Which one? The WR or I have B5 and WR.
I don't know.
blue
I
pearl.
don't have any way of actually seeing anything. I would have to look as you were.
Here, I'll send it to you. Are you on the PlayStation right now?
Yeah, I'm still sitting here. I'm still sitting here in front of my TV.
Hold on, I'll just take a picture of it. I will send it to you right now. What I'm sending you right now is the WR Pearl. Messages. Sinister.
Yeah, I just had to go and jump into the message board here.
So who's making your liveries now? Aside from me, are there no one's making any liveries for your team?
As far as the rev liveries go, our team boss does the rev livery.
Okay.
This is just stuff that I
You want?
like to have for
Posterity.
rev races or anything like that.
Yeah. Okay. All right, and this is the B5 Pearl. What I sent you just now is the WR
I
Pearl.
like that first one. That's a really cool shade of blue.
Here we go. Here's another one. This is actually the color of my old car. Actually, that blue. Yeah, this one's closer to the one that was my color of my old car, my old Volkswagen. And this.
As much a fan of the red and black and silver as I am, I like a good shade of blue.
Yeah, so do I. That other one is the. That's why I turned the Hello Kitty car into a blue car. Did you see the other one?
I think the first one's better. It's
Deeper.
It's a better shade for the Sunoco.
Okay. Let's see what it looks like on.
That's close to what Sunoco's color.
Let's take a look at what it looks like on the Genesis real quick. Oh, you know what? At least let me end the stream. Sorry, everyone's going through this with me. Hold on. Oh wait, I didn't mean to save it. Damn it. Whatever. We'll just.
Oops, squirrel.
Yeah, we'll just delete it. No. Stream. You guys are the most amazing people. You guys are the most amazing part of my day. I'm hoping that was a good part of your day. Keep on kicking ass, man. You alls are the best. Stay healthy, stay happy. I will be back tomorrow for the race, I think around 5, 2, 3, I think. I don't know. You're going to have to look at your little time in the just put the notification bell on. 2-ish or something like that. 2-ish or 3-ish, I think is the race. Actually, we can tell you right now. Hold on, give me a second. Sorry, Chris. I have to tell everyone when I'm gonna be on again tomorrow. Good luck to the race for everyone.
I'll be watching just to make sure I get a squirrel in.
You're not gonna get a squirrel in because I've trained myself to not to look at the stupid chat. I will be racing at 3:20 tomorrow. So, or hit the notification bell thing icon, whatever. I don't know how that works, but it tells you when I'm on. Or the Discord. I usually am in the Discord before the race. So, like I said, you guys are awesome. You guys are the best. I don't think there's a better audience out there. I don't think there's a better group of people out there. You guys stay healthy, stay happy. Be awesome to each other. I will see you guys tomorrow. And everyone, good luck tomorrow who's racing. Don't listen to Chris. Bye, guys.